-5 speed.
Okay.
On a failure, they lose 10, and then on a crit fail, they I think they are stunned, and they also lose 10 speed.
Sick.
That's just if we need to slow down a fast opponent, pretty much. Come on, load me in already. Sorry, I'm trying to find out what my stuff is.
Well, I just realized I had a way to look it up just by clicking on your character. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry, go
yeah.
ahead.
No worries. I got some attacks. You've seen them already. The produce flame is a pretty good attack roll. The lightning arc, I think is it's a pretty good saving throw. Those are good cantrips. First level spells. I have Brine Bolt now, which is a solid attack. I have Featherfall just in case.
Nice.
I think I have the ghost seashell one, but I don't have it prepared today, I don't think.
Was the ghost seashell, is that one of the ones that you got from that temple we went to? The temple that's on Kuthon?
No, that was one of the ones I started with because I thought it would. I thought we would have had a little more political intrigue, so I could have saved someone's speech or
That's cool.
like a quick thing, and then.
Is there a reaction in case somebody's diplomacy roll goes bad?
Kind of. Yeah, I think you're able to capture a short series of sounds essentially. So yeah, I could capture a bad conversation. You know.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It is not letting me in.
Okay, so the party, does someone recall why you are in Greychurch Bank?
Yeah, we think that perhaps the key that we found in our manor might match one of the vaults in the bank.
Mm-hmm. And you guys encountered some undead guardian. I think when you encountered a gang, they said they wanted... Krepgek wanted a key from them as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that was another connection.
And it seemed like that key didn't quite match the key that we have.
Yeah, they're different keys.
Yeah.
Let me give a description of this room. You had just defeated this creature, and there's a 10 by 10 foot slab of unadorned iron embedded in an otherwise stone floor, and there are 4 doors to the south, a large alcove to the east, in which there is another door, and there's a corpse lying in a pool of its own blood, dried blood, a few feet south of the iron slab.
Did we investigate any of this last time?
I don't believe we did. I think we ended
think
right
we
as we
wrapped up.
finished the encounter.
Yep.
If I remember right, did we manage to I thought, Atanas, you might have been picking some locks in some of the rooms that we passed by, to the south. Did you end up succeeding?
Attempted to. No.
There was a
He
cabinet.
does. Yeah, the locked cabinet. It's a very high check.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I guess this is harkening back to old school D&D where an average lock will foil a thief.
Mm-hmm.
Being a thief in old D&D kind of sucked.
Yeah, but you had so
10%
much to
chance
do.
So much to do. I never actually got to play it, but I saw the tables where your AC sucked, and then you had a 10 to 20% chance to pick a lock and do various other thief things.
Yeah, you rolled just a percentile die. Well,
Yeah.
I never played the original D&D. The earliest I've dabbled in is second edition.
Mm-hmm.
That's where hide in shadows, move silently, all that is from.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, searching this room, you. Well, the corpse. The person was wearing a red cloak, and it had the three-fingered hand symbol. And they have a couple of vials on their person.
Are they
Oh.
full of something, or is it just empty vials?
They're full. There is a corpse. Well, a treasure chest that you can see on the map.
That's a dead bodies order this party.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can identify them. You want me to just
But
hit,
this room is bare otherwise, and there's no keyhole in this iron slab. It's strange.
I don't like the blood, because it seems like the blood trail is coming from the iron slab, right?
No, I don't know if you can. Oh, I see.
Oh,
No, the blood seems to be coming from the corpse.
okay, but it like his body got dragged, or he might have died on the slab and fell over.
Yeah, it could definitely be some sort of trap, right? What if it's like some plate that pushes up at the spikes, or I don't know, something like that. And we don't even have Titan to test the trap for us.
Exactly. We lost our little guinea pig.
Identifiers, do you guys have a way to try to see if you can identify what's in the vials?
I think Feder and Atanas could probably try it. Do you want me to just hit the recall knowledge?
Sure.
I think
Sounds good. Okay.
I don't know if it's Arcana or.
Atanas was trying to identify the first listed one.
Sure.
Anyone want to try the second one at the same time?
Yeah. Hold on. Let's go to the basic action macros and then just click, which one is it? Recall knowledge?
Yep. You're both stumped by your respective vials.
Only one way to know.
Are there any other? There's only two?
There's only two.
Okay.
You can each try the other one now.
Sure, why not?
10 minutes
I don't
passed.
know.
While this is happening, can I try to treat wounds on Oscar?
Sure.
Yes, please. Risky surgery me.
Risk surgery all day.
But maybe don't step on the plate, just in case.
Alright, yeah. Good call. Good call. Okay, so need to.
Does anyone have architecture? Artanis, do you have architecture?
Oh, now that you mention it.
I
Yeah,
was
that
just
is
thinking about it
something
because
that
I was
Artanis
like,
does.
that might be a good thing to think about if we're worried about this being a trap
Well,
here.
Oh, these vials were not magical, and I remember that you need alchemist tools to identify alchemy. Does anyone have that? I don't think so.
Do
No.
we bring along the cauldron? I don't think so.
No, I don't think we did.
That's
Oh,
looking pretty
but
good.
I'm only now informing the party, which was my mistake. I can say you brought it along.
No. I don't think we bring it along because it's big and heavy and clunky. And why would we bring it to the bank?
It's yeah, exactly. Gotta
To
keep it
put
safe in our house.
Money in.
Well, no, because doesn't it literally stand still? Unless does
It looks like
does money
Recommend
does
it.
money count as an alchemical component,
I don't think so.
or does it just? Hold on. Is it just that it stands still?
It looks like Oscar got 1 hit point back.
Risky
Well-
surgery should make it a crit success, right?
Oh,
Yes,
you're right.
I was about to say that. Yeah.
So why don't you
+7.
deal with that and adjust his hit points? Feder did not succeed on the second check.
Yeah, I don't know what these are.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You
No,
don't
no,
have
you
the
are.
quadrant, so that never happened.
Yeah, we'll drag him in. We'll be dragging him inventory, and then we'll identify it later.
Yeah, just put it in the
Drink 'em.
cauldron later.
Drink them right now. All right.
Should I just
Right, 'cause
double the
we
amount that I'm
just-
healed by, or should you want to roll 2 more d8
Roll 2d8 more.
I'll roll 2d8 more. Okay.
for the crit success? Right?
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
well, that
Okay.
was pretty good.
So plus 13 net. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you for the healing.
Problem. I'm getting a little bit better at my surgery
Okay,
techniques.
so there's only just one door.
There's another one. There's two. There's like a door there, and then a door up here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, where do we want to go next, guys?
Did
Nathan
anybody
Cam's
investigate
making a
the
return.
slab? The iron slab? If we can, like, pry it open or something?
Yeah, can Atanas try and he'll kneel down and try and investigate it, trace his ghostly little hands along the edge to see if he can figure something out with his architecture lore.
Atanas? About this slab?
Yes.
Architecture lore. Well, this is very indicative of a bank in which it is unknown, not widely known how to open this, including to you. And you surmise that it's distinctive and magical in nature. How to open this? That there's going to be no mundane way to open it.
It seems important enough that I don't know what it is.
You are
Perhaps
you
there's
do
a,
feel confident
key
that
or
there is
something.
something below, but you just have it's like a door. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll relay that to the party. It's probably some kind of doorway or elevator system.
Can I take out my obsidian key and, like, place it on top of the slab or something? See if
Okay.
that's
All right.
actual key.
You put it on top. You drop it on
Yeah.
the slab. Nothing happens.
I
Oh wait, you're walking on it?
I do walk on it to put it there.
Oh, okay. I was going. Well, while you're doing this, I suggest we pick up Titan and put him on there. Just like drop him.
No.
Just drop him on the on the thing.
The slab lurches downward a few inches and starts to swivel open over the course of several seconds, revealing a stairwell.
I guess the key worked.
Yeah.
Definitely worked.
All right, throw the key away. We won't need it anymore.
If you step off, does it close?
Step off.
It does not close.
Oh, so it stays open for a while.
Yeah.
Nilo was just at the magical weight.
Was it
Remember
okay?
that.
So
So
it
is
was.
it, is
And
it
yes,
magical
audience,
or is it mechanical?
this is my cat torturing
Is I
me
s-
for at least 2 minutes straight. Sorry. People are watching the stream. She's making muffins and it hurts. Sorry, keep going.
So is it actually magical or is it mechanical? That because I just stepped on it. I didn't do anything magical.
GM
Wait.
does not answer your question.
Right.
Okay.
I'm just rhetorically asking.
I mean, if it's magical, it probably just detects humanoids or something.
Maybe. Maybe I specifically had to because none of the rest
Yeah,
of you
because you're
had.
living.
Yeah, because you're
Yeah.
living
Yeah.
exactly.
Maybe. Who knows?
Did you put the key back in your pocket?
Yeah, I got the key back.
Does anyone
Well,
else think we
say-
should take the petrified lady home and put her inside of a jail cell until she de-petrifies?
Oh, I thought you were going to decorate with her.
We could do that too, I guess. But
I feel like we should hit the other doors before we go down a level.
yeah,
Probably for the best.
yeah, probably.
Sure.
Let's maybe take care of this door right here.
Okay.
Both doors at once. Hold on.
Yes, this is tradition.
2 doors at
I
once?
opened-
Are you guys doing that?
No,
No, just kidding.
I opened this door.
Let's learn from our past mistakes.
Yeah, you're getting more experienced. Well, this is the back of tellers' desks, and you see the thick panes of clouded glass to the south. There is a lever next to the door up ahead.
What do you guys
That looks
think?
safe.
Seems legit. Let's pull the lever.
Is there any money like behind the counter here? that we can
Oh
take?
yeah, we
You
like
don't see
rummage
any?
behind the counter.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay, so you're
Atanas,
gonna
maybe
open the
step
drawers?
back from Nilo, in case there's a trap from the lever.
Yeah. Just let me do it by myself.
Actually,
Well,
should we have our hero do it? Maybe that's not a good
Probably
idea.
not a good idea, right? If Nilo's the one
It's,
to do it.
it's probably fine.
Sorry.
He can dislocate to relocate his shoulder if it breaks
Yeah.
again.
So there's no.
I
coins
assumed you
behind
opened
the
some
counter?
drawers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look empty. There's just a couple of abandoned papers that are barely legible that look bank related.
All right. Well, I pull the lever.
There's a mechanical sound, and there's a sound in the ceiling above you.
Hmm.
I look up. What do I see?
You don't see anything. Nothing's. You don't notice anything. It looks like a plain ceiling.
Maybe there's something I opened in the next floor up or something.
This is a staircase going down, though, right?
Yeah. So there must be another staircase going up
Yeah.
somewhere else.
All right, Oscar, you want to do the honors?
Yeah. I'll open the door to the north.
All right.
Well,
Oscar
okay.
Mild opens this door. A
I
large
see?
desk takes up the southern portion of this room. A gray-robed corpse with an elaborate headdress sits in an ornate chair,
Oh,
hunched over
It's
plates.
the weapon I bought you.
Oh, it is.
Hunched over,
That's
it's
sick.
hunched over plates and bowls that are filled with chips of bone and insect husks. There's a pair of folded notes stabbed to the table with a star knife.
Okay.
So she's not moving at all.
She is not.
Atanas will just say, hello?
Real quick before
was-
I entered this room, is it all right if I have cleaned up those not cleaned up, taken those papers that Nilo found?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
Can I approach the napping lady?
Sure.
All right.
She, there's no sign that she's alive or animate.
Well, there's nothing wrong with not being alive.
Oh, no, I'm not, I didn't mean to offend anyone.
Are these bugs on her desk? Are these dead as well?
Wait, did she say that or did you say that?
The GM said that.
The GM said it. Okay.
Yeah, she's not talking to you
Can
guys.
Atanas go for the
Chatting.
star knife?
Welcome
If he,
to my
lifts-
bank. Huh?
If he lifts up the star knife, can he take a glance at the papers, see what they're about?
Yeah, as you reach over the star knife, roll a d20 for me,
Ooh.
Atanas.
Ooh.
Is that a purple quill? I've been looking everywhere for a purple quill.
Actually, everyone who's not Atanas now roll a will save.
Oh.
Okay.
Interesting.
Atanas.
Usually the one who reaches for the strange object is the one that gets the one that gets punished.
I guess
Ah.
this time.
This table looks like it is a royal feast. You all cannot help yourselves but partake.
Oh, that's fine.
The jagged bones and husks deal slashing damage to the inside of your bodies.
Nice.
That is
Oscar breaks his jaw a little bit.
Atanas did a critical failure and is unconscious.
Oh
My.
no! Well, he's a ghost. Does that matter?
You had to sit there for 10 minutes to transfer
Wait,
all the
you know
bones
what?
into-
You have to
He literally.
what are the
can't
rules
eat.
by which you it's your weapon that gets ghost touch, right? You can't
Correct.
interact with objects otherwise.
Correct.
You can. You have to spend 10 minutes with them to turn
Right.
them into
Yeah, he's not affected.
things.
The advantages of being a ghost.
Apparently.
Can't die if I'm already dead.
Yeah, well, all of you are feasting on this, and we're gonna roll initiative because
Ooh.
you have caused this. This is a hazard of some sort.
Tile
Can
must
I
last me.
re-life myself? What's the
Oh yeah, you are at full health. Let me I will give you that health back.
Thank you. Oh, do I have I have the. Oh, I'm prone. Can I undo the prone condition?
Yeah. There's now a cloud of dust and bone shards hurtling about. Oscar, you are
Do I
now.
see-
You have now been. You have decided this meal is not for you, and you have come back to your senses. What do you do?
You mentioned a cloud of swirling stuff. Do I see
Yeah.
it anywhere?
Yeah, it's not in no particular place on the map. It's just swirling about.
It's like all around us.
Yes.
All right. And so I can't sense the source of any sort of danger right now, other than this. Well, I'll spend one action addressing the swirling cloud, and I'll say, "So sorry to have disturbed you. I think we've stumbled into this office. We never meant to be here, and we'll be happy to get out of your way."
Oh,
So,
so polite. I mean, you did speak to a hand earlier in this adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, make a diplomacy check. Try to.
all right.
I'm gonna tax this 2 actions. It could be possibly to disable it. It swirls about, and it looks like they have no interest in your arguments or.
Do you mind if I
entreaties.
use a hero point on that?
Sure.
Hey.
Ah, it is swirling about. You do not know what is going on. It just seems to. It doesn't even seem to be listening to you.
Okay. I suppose I have one action left. For simplicity's sake, I
Tumble through.
wish that I could. I will just raise a shield, I suppose.
All right, Atanas.
Curious
These little bone
situation.
flecks are delicious.
Trying to think. He's gonna hold up his shield. I don't know if raising his shield is gonna give him any defense. Are these like swirling bone shards going to like hurt
Yep.
him? Does he think if he stays around there?
Yep, they are swirling about. They look harmful.
If he looks around, can he make like a seek check or to see where the source of where this is from? I don't know what that would be in order to determine.
It
the
clearly
source of-
came from the table. From the helpings on the table.
Let's see. I don't just want to smash the table. That seems a little unhelpful in this situation.
I'm going to melt all the bone shards.
Are you still holding the dagger? Like the.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, does he have the star knife?
You never touched it.
Oh, so he went to go touch it, and then
Right.
Okay. Can he take his short sword and like place it through the center of the star knife and then lift it up?
What exactly did you say earlier? He was taking the star knife? Is that what he said?
Yeah, he was reaching for the star knife.
All right. So he dislodged it with his weapon. Yes.
Does anything change with like one action as he dislodges it?
No. And that already happened.
He's gonna look for. He's gonna look at the papers that the star knife was kind of plunged into. If they say anything of note, maybe relate to what's going on.
Thomas.
With the amount of time you have, I'll tell you 2 seconds worth. Regretfully, though the church... That's one action.
Yes.
You want to spend another reading?
No, he's not gonna spend another reading. I think at this point he's gonna start backing out of the room.
Okay.
So that would be... Okay. That's it for Thomas.
Alright, that's your turn. The cloud of dust and bone shards hurtles about the room, battering everyone inside it. Make reflex saves, everybody.
Boy.
Oh. Nilo and
That's okay.
Oscar take half damage. And the others take full.
Oh.
Ouch.
Is anyone down?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think better
Better.
is.
Ugh.
Nilo.
Okay. Can I do like a recall knowledge check on
Yeah.
this hazard to see if I can find a way to disarm it?
Mm-hmm. Are you doing the...
Oh,
macro?
you want me to do it? Okay.
Yeah.
Where is recall knowledge? There it is. Think I did it.
Okay. Are you... Yeah, I'm, I see. Looking at... You do not know.
Okay.
That was your
How-
first action.
Yeah, how does it work for me to like pick up someone and like carry them out of the room? How many actions is that?
Oh, I think it says 5 feet per round
Mm-hmm.
to drag somebody.
That is a little too slow for me. Okay, I guess I just have to leave the room.
Uh-oh.
'Cause I don't know what else to do.
Okay. Oscar.
Wait,
Does it seem like the tornado is moving out of the room?
No.
Or does it seem like it's saying localized in there?
It seems to be confined to the room.
Okay, so my shield has expired. I'm just
Oh,
thinking real
and
quick just if
the
there's
dust
any way
entered
to-
your eyes, Atanas. You are blinded for the moment.
Oh.
There's let's see. There's no reason my movement should be impeded in any way, right? So I can move my normal 30 feet per round.
Right.
Okay, then I will pull out one of my health potions. Let me check what those were. They're minor elixirs of life.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to use one action to pull that out. I will use one action to feed it to Fetter.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. It's a d6, so I'll
Yeah.
roll that. 3 HP for Fetter, and then for my third action, I will retreat.
All right.
We'll go over here, I guess. And that's it for my turn.
Okay. Well, hero point for saving a life, Atanas.
Oh, thanks.
Blinded, he's just gonna kind of stumble forwards out of the room, saying, "Someone talk so I can get out of this place."
Over here.
He's just gonna go towards the noise.
Oh, you didn't feel the monk rushing past you?
Yeah.
He's a ghost, so he just felt like probably nothing.
Whoa, that was a cold wind.
Yeah.
Something strange passed through here.
Feder,
So he'll just move out of the room and raise his shield, like trying to aim it.
you feel an intense, drink go down your throat. It's like pure peppermint.
Whoa. Essential oils. No.
Don't want to do that.
Hold on. Just double checking. Basic undead benefits give you low light vision, but okay. So I literally can't see in this room right now.
Right, but you just need to stand up and then move half speed.
Well, that's okay. Yeah, I guess I'll stand up and then half speed would mean warp step wouldn't matter. So
Well, every square is difficult terrain. And
you're right.
Warp step probably won't matter because it'll give you the status bonus to your speed.
It's only +5, so if it's cut in half, it doesn't. It's rounded down, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
yeah.
true.
well, I add all the stride actions together. That it talks about that in the core rule book. But
Oh, so then you get 25, so you could actually get out of the room, right?
Oh, so okay, so
25 gets him out of the room. Am I wrong?
Okay.
Mhm.
Then
Yeah.
Oh no,
Warp
his
step.
speed is normally 20. I see.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
that's why warp
yeah.
step.
Oh
will
yeah,
help.
because he's a zombie.
So warp step would still not get me out of the room.
It would
Well,
get
if
you
you
out
add-
of the
if you
room.
add that
I
on,
realized
yeah,
that
okay.
you this was the difference between getting out of the room and not now. Warp step
then
gives you
I-
+5 for your turn,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, and then it
Yeah.
immediately makes me stride twice. So
Yep.
yeah,
Warp step will help you.
I will immediately walk just barely out of the room.
All right. The bone shards continue to hurtle about the room. It's like, I don't know if any of you watched the movie Poltergeist from 1982.
Yeah, my girlfriend's uncle actually worked on that movie.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
We need to phone a friend to figure out how to deal with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Call him.
We just hear objects getting flung about in the room, glass crashing,
Well,
wood.
I'd imagine it would just sound like 1,000 nails, like tapping the
Oh,
walls,
yeah.
right? Like just.
Let's see. It seems to be petering itself out after maybe half a minute. And the things don't settle on the floor. It seems like they have not it's not all scattered across the whole room. It's you just see that the swirl of objects seems to recede from your line of sight.
Is the Thomas still blinded?
No, it went away after a round.
First off, who do I owe an elixir? Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
Do you want one?
We can work that out later. I still have one on me.
Work it out later. Okay.
Yeah.
Secondly, about my spells, I have the other one I have is noxious vapors right now, but I don't think that's gonna help much in this situation.
Can Atanas
No.
make a recall knowledge check to see if he knows anything about it?
Yeah.
I'm no longer prone.
I think I hit the button, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I wasn't looking. Man, you guys have all been rolling bad.
It's your hand.
Better, have you
Is
tried
the
to recall
Star
knowledge
Knife?
about the haunt?
Anything interesting?
Yeah, I could try recalling knowledge.
Okay.
I suppose.
Yeah, y'all jump in.
You need to select exactly. Oh, hold on. Boop.
My mental stats are so bad that I don't think it's worth me trying.
Oh,
I should have good recall knowledge, but I think literally every recall knowledge roll I've had has been not great.
all right. Well, the headdress, what indicated of the person indicated that they were a worshiper of Urgathwa, who is the god of gluttony and undeath, and that this haunt is fueled by the person who died, and you think a prayer to Urgathwa might help put the soul to rest. Something was not agreeable about that meal, you also know.
Well, should we try to heal up before we go back in there and say
That's
a prayer?
a good idea.
Okay, so.
But do you think you can
assuming-
survive that? I'm kidding.
Is the door closed right now?
It is not closed.
It is not closed, so we're
You
safe.
should close the
here.
door.
Well, can I just zap him real quick with an electric arc? Do we think like?
There is
think I
no
could-
bones
I
to
could just-
zap.
Okay.
I think we just close the door
Mhm.
and then try to heal.
Yeah, let's rest up. This seems momentarily, you say.
Okay. Who wants a not risky surgery? Or maybe you guys do want risky surgery.
I always want risky surgery.
All right, Atanas. Here's a risky surgery coming your way.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we may as well just do risky surgeries.
Well, on you two, I can knock you guys out. On
Yeah.
Atanas, I can't. So
Well, it's okay to be knocked out from it.
Yeah,
right?
wasn't it okay to be knocked out? Like it's like almost
Uh-oh,
nothing goes
playing with
bad.
the camera.
Ooh, yikes.
well, here's some damage.
I'll take the damage. That's not bad, not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh,
Right.
wow, you rolled low.
Really low. Both of them. All right, who wants risky surgery next?
I would, but
Yes,
my
I do.
cooldown's not done.
Oh yeah. I
Wait,
guess
who received that?
Autonomous.
that was Atanas. I mean, I
Okay.
failed. So. All right.
Uh-oh.
Let-
She's doing
give
the
it to
knockover
Feather
things.
next.
She's
Go
doing the
ahead, knock.
knockover activity.
Chop me up. Hey.
Nice.
Success. And that's a crit. So here's another 2d8.
Ooh.
Wow. Back up
Whoa.
the
There you
goal,
go.
baby.
That goes to who?
It goes to
Fetter.
me.
28. To Fetter.
Perfect. And then I'll do risky surgery on myself. I might knock myself out.
Uh-oh.
We'll-
Wait, I don't know if that's a good idea.
It's a very
Oh, it
unlikely
happens
chance for it to happen.
simultaneously. That's right.
Oscar.
Yeah.
While we're hanging around here, take one of my minor elixir of life.
Oh!
Ooh.
Zoe.
Ooh.
I crit.
So I could pay you
So,
back.
Oh, you
Yeah.
just give me the push. Did you already put it in my inventory, or should I just? plus one?
I just subtracted one from mine.
Oh,
so you can
okay. I'll
plus one
plus one.
yours.
Okay, this is for who?
Thank you.
my
Nilo.
healing was from me. So I get 14, I think.
Alright.
And then what I have to how does this wounded work here as well?
You can get rid of it if you're successfully treat wounded.
Which you just
which
did,
it
so you're
already
no longer
did, so
wounded.
okay. Just making sure.
So I guess we want to wait like another 40 minutes or so, or how long it is for
Or
Oscar.
Oscar.
Yeah, I have 24 minutes remaining. Do you guys want to wait somewhere a little safer, or?
You know, actually, while we're doing this, do you want to go into the
By the cabinet, you mean?
the cabinet
Or
room?
Keep trying working on that.
pry it
That's a good
open.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we're gonna be sitting around, we might as well do something with it.
Yep.
For sure.
Oh wait,
Our light
since
sources.
it's
leaving us.
Since it's been a little bit, can Atanas go take a look at Titan, see what he's up to?
Yep, he's hunky dory.
Still petrified?
Yeah,
Dang.
no change. No change in the
It's
patient.
brutal.
If we have to wait a few hours for healing, could he try and make crafting checks to free him?
To free him. This is beyond normal repairs.
Oh boy.
You do like a recall knowledge check to like see if you can find a way to fix him.
I think it would be a day
way
of
to
downtime.
fix him? For that question, I will roll. This was Atanas, trying to recall.
Well, I was
Yeah.
asking, but
I did a roll actually on my end. He's petrified. You just have you have to end the petrification.
How do we end petrification?
Now, that's another question.
I mean, we've got 2 vials. I'm just kidding.
Oh, we want to try some different vials.
You think
Well, can you do a recall knowledge check on how one would go about ending petrification?
wait, I already sure, yeah. But you are at a loss. You're worried that you've lost Titan.
I'll have to
Yeah.
start from scratch.
I couldn't come back as a ghost.
I think he lacks the core component as a whole.
May I go over these papers we found, even if
Yeah.
they're useless? This is the
ones
letters
from the
in
bank? The
yeah,
bank-
from behind the desk, from behind the not the desk, the teller.
yeah.
This spot, yeah.
Yeah, they look like simple reminders to themselves to it's like a task list saying file things away, close the account.
Oh, amateur papers, greenhorn papers.
Yeah, it looks like mundane daily reminders by people who are, long dead.
Useless scraps.
well, in the next 24 minutes, does anyone want to open this lock? I'll try.
Yeah,
again.
Atanas is definitely going to try and he's gonna take out his thieves' tools, which he's already repaired once, and he's going to try and open it up.
Does he have any
Just,
successes on this lock yet?
0.
Okay.
And you said it takes like 5 successes?
And how long does one attempt take? Is it just an action?
Around.
Oh, around. Okay, so he can make so many of these as long as his picks don't break. And then if his picks do break, he can make a repair check to try and repair the picks.
That'll be 10 minutes, yeah. This is
Yeah,
where quick
but we're
repair.
waiting.
I'm suddenly seeing the uses for quick repair.
We've got so much time.
He does have quick repair, I think. Pretty sure he does.
Oh, he does.
He does. He does have quick repair. So it's just 1 minute.
Yeah.
So we'll let's try it. Just roll some thieveries.
Sure. Roll 10d20 for me.
Oh, 10 d20? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I'm just gonna I see your thievery is +8, and I'm gonna basically, if you break a pick, then you try to repair it ad infinitum. Okay, there's 1 success. There's a critical failure, and there's a repair. There's another critical failure, and there's a repair. That is 2 successes after about 5 minutes.
Oh boy. All right, let's try 10 more d10.
Yep.
So many dice. Ooh,
Yeah.
that was pretty good.
Critical failure. I see one, maybe.
But he might have just unlocked it on the 3rd attempt.
That's another 5 minutes. No, wait. Did I say 2 successes so far?
Yeah. He had 2
Okay,
successes
yeah,
on the first
that's
one.
you got it.
Nice. Rubs his hands together. He's gonna pry it open.
All right, 10 more minutes pass.
Gonna find some anti-petrification medicine in the.
That's what he's hoping for.
What? Locked cabinet. This
Oh, there's a
room,
lot of stuff.
there were empty armor and weapon racks in this room. And it was a heavy oak cabinet with carvings of cavorting imps on the doors. And you have jimmied it.
You want to each take 4 gold from this? Just pocket each 4 gold?
Let's just throw it in the party pool, the gold.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's,
yeah, we
there's
can do
18 in here.
Are you able to do that?
It's the party pool, not house stash. Yeah.
I would like to look at the scroll.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at this spell.
I have
You recognize this as a scroll of comprehend language.
Oh,
Ooh,
sick.
that's useful.
It'd be pretty useful, I think.
And Atanis try and look over at the scimitar, see if you can figure out what's going on with it.
Okay, that would be 10 minutes. Give me a recall knowledge. Wait, you know what? Does someone have detect magic in this group?
I do.
Better.
All right. This scimitar is not magical, and it is clearly made out of silver.
Oh, sick.
Ooh.
Ooh, that was Oh, that's the detect magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget just how cool the effect is for detect magic.
The unusual object and the unusual liquid are both magical.
Sick. I
So,
would like
Oscar, you want the scimitar?
I
Or-
don't think scimitars are finesse weapons, are
I
they?
don't believe they are.
Oh, they're
So-
not?
Maybe, Nilo, do you want to carry it
This campaign
This-
really wants a sword
during
for it, huh?
during this dungeon in case we encounter anything that has silver weakness? I mean, you can't flurry with it, but you could at least strike with it more accurately than I can.
It's the martial
Mm.
weapon.
Yeah,
so
I don't think monks can use it.
Oh,
I-
you're not trained in martial?
Can a
I'm not
Taunus
trained in
unit
martials.
use it?
No.
Atanis can use it, but he has very low strength.
I mean, I can.
would
This is
say
the
use it
automatic
for
bonus
a melee
progression.
weapon.
I
Campaign,
can.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I can use it. I'll just take it for now, and if we run into something that has silver weakness, I will. I think I have a -2.
I would say give it
With,
to a Taunus so that he has a better melee than.
I mean, the
You have
short
a-
sword
you have a,
is.
You have a short sword? Oh. Okay.
Yeah. The short sword's not bad. Pretty good.
Yeah, I'll just grab the scimitar in case we need it, and if we don't need it today, then we can sell it later.
And then.
Yeah, or we can convert. Like Atanis has the blacksmithing tools. Maybe the next downtime he can forge you like a silver rapier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I think you can use the silver. What's
Better, I
it?
think you should have the scroll.
The scroll? Yeah, probably. Should I
He's the
have?
only one that can read it.
That's
I
the
recall
advantage of
knowledge on
having
this
one
object?
spellcaster, of being the one
Yeah.
spellcaster.
Pretty much. May I recall knowledge on the object?
The unusual object. Sure. We are
I
using the
took-
recall
I got a
knowledge
select.
button, but for everyone's technical clarity, it is the identify magic activity, which I had to learn today regarding the thaumaturge's abilities.
What's
Yeah, the thaumaturge seems like a fun class.
it looks super fun.
Yeah.
It takes 10 minutes, I think. Yeah.
It does take 10 minutes, so
So
more time
while
passes,
he's
you guys.
doing that.
So this is what
One
you
is-
think it is. It's in the locked cabinet.
Crying angel pendant.
Interesting. Oh,
That-
Oh, wait. Hold on.
talisman.
this is something
This
Nilo could use.
is yeah.
Nilo, this
It's a
seems pretty good.
consumable.
Although you gotta. You
Oh no,
have
it's
to
for
Right.
administer first aid. So it's
Oh.
it's actually useful. It's when you're trying to stabilize someone in combat or remove poison
What is
Yeah.
envision?
or stop bleeding.
You're just activating the talisman. Envision is like a kind of free action activate. Generic.
So then
Oh.
It's one of the ways to
destroyed.
activate a magic item, and in this case, it's a free action, and it has the concentrate trait.
Okay.
Mm.
And it's destroyed once I activate it.
Yep.
Okay. Can I
Yeah,
fix
you
it
could
to clothing? Because is that armor?
It's the only way that you can, yeah. Because clothing is technically armor.
Yeah, explorer's
Spin it to
clothing. It has to be
your skin.
explorer's clothing.
what
Yeah,
am
you
I
can.
wearing?
You can. which takes 10 minutes.
I don't have explorer's clothing on me. Am I just naked?
I'm actually not. I believe there's that requirement, but that's a silly requirement. I could be wrong, but I'll allow you to, put
Can I
on
just
your
buy-
nipple.
Can I just buy explorer's clothing?
Did
Say I've
you
done
not?
it
Did you
previously,
not get a kit?
or-
Did you get a kit?
Yeah, but I don't
Did you
see
have
it.
clothing
not
in
know
it?
No,
how much
I don't want to
clothes?
worry about
Interesting.
what kind of clothing we wear in this game, so don't worry about it.
Atana's
Alright.
trying to identify the unusual liquid.
Okay, is this during the same 10-minute span?
Correct, yeah. Just
Okay.
to kind of
You do not know.
better, I don't know what this is. Do you know?
I mean, I could take a look. Also, is it time for you guys to get healed yet?
Add
4 minutes
more
left.
10 minutes. Yeah, one
One-
more 10 minutes.
All right, yeah. Let me let me look at this.
Okay.
I'll take a little sniff.
Okay.
He falls unconscious.
All right, this is what you think it is?
Oil of unlife. This thin black.
That's a healing potion.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
question. All right.
Might as well grab it.
So in that 10 minutes, could I have affixed that crying angel pendant to my clothes?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
feel free to take it out of the party pool.
Yeah, I did.
Oscar, you want to grab that oil of unlife to replace your elixir of life?
I mean, Feder did replace it already, but I mean, whoever is most likely to heal in combat.
Does the
so...
group have a repair kit? I just see affixing a talisman requires a repair kit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Atanas
good.
does.
All right. Yep.
He's got a repair kit and thieves' tools
I
on
will
him.
grab the oil of life, and I pledge to use it on one of you guys.
Thank you.
Somewhere.
Cool.
I still have this
Did
unusual
I advance
liquid
the
in my...
clock? Did I
I
advance the
don't
clock 10
think
minutes?
so. It's still.
Yep, because the treat wins thing expired.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, I
It
just
says
I will-
0
Yeah.
rounds remaining.
Risky
Spiders-
surgery.
Because initiative is started.
Oh,
We're still in initiative, so I think that's why the clock is getting a little weird.
okay.
All right, so you downed me, so I'll go down.
So wait, so this is the damage. It was 5, and then.
Okay, so I'm at 0.
Oh,
Then you
risky surgery
get-
made a difference here. It made you succeed. Critically
You get
succeed.
12.
You gotta roll again, I think.
I did.
Oh, no,
you
you
already
already did. Okay, 12.
6 plus 6 is 12.
Nice.
Oh, wait. Hold on. He was knocked out, so...
I think
So it was
you
a
go
0,
knocked
so
out,
I
and then you
should
get
go
12.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Then, while that's happening, could Atanas try and identify the unusual liquid in his inventory as well?
Sure. The one that he just got a little earlier?
Yeah, just a little earlier.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. That's what you think it is?
Alright, Atanas, here comes another risky surgery.
It just still says unusual liquid.
In Atanas' inventory?
Oh!
Were we
that
talking about
he-
different liquids? We were.
Yeah, but that's okay, because he's just going to use this next
Did
10 minutes
did you identify?
to identify the unusual liquid.
Okay.
Atanas, I
No
failed
luck on that one.
risky
That's
surgery.
okay.
You take
Yeah.
3 damage.
Ow.
Liquids. Liquids. Alright, okay.
And then he'll
Apply
hand
the
it over
health
to Feder.
change.
Did you buy an acid?
Who just
flask?
received healing? Or an attempt at healing?
Atanas. You tried.
Okay.
I tried. Yeah.
And here, Feder. Atanas is going to hand you an unusual vial of liquid and say, I have no idea what this is.
I'm pretty sure I looked at this earlier too. I don't. I
Oh,
also
you have to
don't
wait
know what
until
it
the
is.
next, well,
It's the day, right?
the next night, since we're nocturnal
You're
campaign.
flipped. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he'll just keep it in his inventory and we'll try it. But an acid flask, this could be useful.
hmm
Oh wow, this thing is actually pretty strong. It's a moderate acid flask.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
if you
saw
can
that.
land it. 2d6 per round.
It's just a dexterity check to throw it, right?
A ranged martial weapon.
Oh, okay, that works. Because he's proficient in martial weapons. Now I really want to make an alchemist inventor. These with bones.
Do we want to wait again to heal you guys, or what do we want to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Wait another 10 minutes.
Okay.
An hour, right?
Yeah, we would another hour.
Don't forget
Oh.
the, extend it to an hour to double the amount thing.
Yeah, we should have done that.
Yeah,
But we did not.
but Neela needs to succeed.
I'm gonna wait 10 minutes because I can try on me again in 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna advance.
Okay, let me try this again. So first I take 3 points of damage. It says I'm immune. Did you advance it? Oh, it says 0 rounds remaining. Expired start of initiative 15.
I'm gonna advance it 1 round.
Okay.
Wait. How
We
come-
shouldn't be in initiative, though.
Yeah, why are we in initiative?
No, I ended the encounter.
Yeah, it looks like it's gone to me as well.
I don't know.
It's still.
I'm
If
just
you look at
gonna
my character, it
right-click the
says treat
condition.
wounds, 0 rounds remaining.
Yeah, interesting.
It's not
I
letting
can't.
me-
I can't right click.
Me neither. Uh-oh. Looks like our little convenience tool got bugged. Well, we're just gonna use brain. Roll a medicine check.
Just medicine check. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you take 3 slashing damage. Oh well.
all right.
Wow. These
there
rest
it is.
periods have been agonizing. I don't mind
Yeah,
it,
it's like
but
most
for your
of the encounter
characters,
every
they've been.
time.
Hey, the condition got removed somehow.
I removed it. Eventually, was able to.
Oh, okay.
Can we advance 40 minutes?
All
Unless
right.
anybody's got anything important to do in 40 minutes. We'll just sit around looking longingly at Titan. And
Yeah,
Yeah. Basically.
All
All right. And,
watching him, trying to see when he'll come back.
Yeah.
here is a risky surgery for Oscar. Once we advance 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I still have those 0 rounds remaining expired at the start of
I-
initiative thing going on.
I had just advanced it 40 minutes, and that
Yep.
things are bugging
It
out.
keeps doing that
Make a
weird
medicine
thing.
check.
There we
Ah.
go.
Okay.
All right.
Should we just make this an hour?
48.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do the
Well,
hour.
let's see the amount. 21 would
21.
already
Don't
Oh,
even
what's
score
that?
us.
I gotta do -4
Oh,
-5.
first.
so that's
There's minus
16.
5.
I got it.
And then. Oh, okay.
Oh, let me add 5 more.
Maybe we don't need to wait an hour. You're pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
All right. Thomas, you're next.
Yeah, I got 10 minutes or 8 minutes remaining, so we just wait around for a couple minutes and then stitch them up.
All right, it
If
says
you
0
want,
rounds
there's
remaining.
tweezers.
Wait, let me do myself first because I have another attempt.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yay!
There you go.
Only 1 slashing damage.
Okay, here's a
Little
medicine check.
victories. Okay, good.
I think is that a success?
It is.
Yeah,
He
15
gets
is
plus
success.
2 from risky surgery.
Mhm.
Yep, and the risk paid off!
Finally.
I think this has been a 3-hour infiltration so far into the bank.
We're expert thieves.
Hey, we're undead. We've got all of eternity for this.
That's
Exactly.
true. It's true.
All right, let's go 10 more minutes and try to do it,
Teabag.
Thomas.
It's a lot more difficult without Titan just being able to soak up all the hits.
All right, so here's some damage.
Well, when we keep stuffing our faces with bones, it
Ow.
does suck, doesn't
Uh-oh.
it?
Ow!
I'm
Uh-oh.
still picking bone shards out
Alright.
of my teeth.
Unconscious he goes.
Well, it's 1d8.
It was only 3. Only 3 damage.
And then doesn't he take damage if you fail
Yeah,
medicine
there's
check,
another
critically fail?
d8 to roll.
Yeah.
I guess I have a DM specific question. For spell
Dan, you roll
preparation.
D8? Yeah.
Well, for spell preparation, like obviously game wise, it says you do it at a long rest. But could I just like
Hmm.
Oh,
sit
yeah.
and focus for like an hour and then just reorganize my spells, or no?
There's a thesis for that.
You have
Oh, there's a
24
thesis
hours.
for that. All right, then never mind.
There's a spell preparation thesis.
If he was
So you can
asking
do-
about getting all of his spells back for the day, that
No, not that. I was more just reorganizing my prepared spell list. But
Oh, okay.
the
Yeah. Spell
but the spell
substitution
slots-
thesis.
yeah, okay. So it's a thesis. Got it. Perfect.
Wait, hold on. For that treat wounds, I'm confused. I rolled a 3 on my D8. Why'd you take an extra D8 damage?
Because you when you critically fail, he takes the
didn't-
risky surgery damage, and then you rolled a 1, right?
I rolled a 1, and that makes it a failure into a critical failure.
And then it degrades into the critical failure.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, you slashed him twice.
Ow.
I need you
Ouchie.
out.
Okay.
He's dying. Well, what do you call it? There's no word for this if you're undead.
He's phasing in and out.
Yeah.
Can I administer first aid on him?
Sure.
You're like, please, ghost particles, please stay.
Scoop him up with your hands.
Where is administer first aid? Here it is.
Even
It's a medicine
more
check.
worthless than like grasping at sand.
Oh, it's just a medicine check. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
All right, he's not dead. Yay.
All right. I guess we wait another
hour.
Another hour.
Okay.
When does he wake up? I don't know when he wakes up.
Let's see if anything happens. Ooh. Time is passing.
Okay. Another risky surgery.
Here we go.
Okay. There's 3 damage. Not that it really matters.
Yeah, while he's unconscious. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be unconscious with 0.
Flatlining.
Oh, there
I
we
got it.
go. Good.
There we go. Okay. And let's do this for an hour.
Okay.
There's 34 for you.
Let's hit double. Oh, takes
All right.
no damage.
I've been violating this rule, but I'm going to reestablish. When we're out of combat, you guys change the hit points.
Oh, okay.
We change what?
You guys
We-
make changes to your own hit points when I'm...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, sorry that
We're
took
out
too
of
long,
combat.
guys, but
You know? You guys all have scars from his ministrations.
It's
You've all
okay.
survived.
I've been running circles around Titan.
This is old
Oh.
school, you know, being a doctor.
Yeah.
Before anesthesia.
so is Titan still petrified?
Yeah.
Even after the 3 hours.
He's just permanently petrified. We could, I assume, like priests could undo petrification. I don't know how high level the spell is. We could call in a favor with the Kuthites.
I'm
Vortigaunt?
thinking it can either be broken alchemically or magically. I think it's just a matter of we need to get our hands on one of those 2 processes. So I think
Yeah.
what's her face? Alchemical necromancer lady could help us, or
Aldoi?
we could ask for the religious
there-
side of it.
Is there like a alchemy shop in the city
Oh, surely.
in Greydirge where we purchase like reagents and stuff?
Well,
As he flushed
someone
a stone as a 6th level spell.
Ooh,
yikes.
That's probably
I think
beyond your
it
means.
would. Yeah, it would be easier just to
Just kill him
rebuild.
and
probably just
and
have to
rebuild him.
hire.
Yeah.
What would have happened if one of us was petrified? Like we would just have to.
We'd just be dead.
Rolling a character.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It seems insane to have in such a low level adventure, but that's just me.
Part of fun. All right. So should we? If we can't heal Titan right this second, either we choose to take a break from this infiltration and fix Titan, or we just move forward. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, I think we ignore Bone Shard Room and just keep going.
Yeah, we can keep going.
Titan, no matter what, Titan is petrified. So whether you
Yeah.
can fix him, whether or not, whatever, like
It
we
would just
have to,
take a day. We would have to go back to the manor and then
Yeah, we would just have to, like, no matter what, we're dragging Titan out of here, and like.
Yeah.
Let's clear this floor, maybe an upper floor too, if there is one, and then we can figure out what to do with
I
that.
think. Oh, there's doors over here. There's doors over here, guys.
There is,
Yeah,
there is doors on the right.
There's
yeah.
a door over
Oh, there
this
is.
hallway.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, want to check that one out next to the lever.
Yeah.
Oh, Feder not over there.
I mean, why not? That's the
We're like
problem.
behind the counter, like waving you.
Yeah, we see Feder go for the door.
Oh yes, I'd like to be serviced, please.
Oh yeah, there was a. You guys saw there was a door here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that door there before, or did it appear because of the lever?
It's always been there.
Yeah, that's always.
Mhm.
All right, I open this door behind the counter.
All right. How come the module does not let me move the window? Okay. Well, there are mostly bare bookshelves lining the walls of this long chamber. A long table with a dozen cushioned chairs stretches across most of the room. 5 skulls with blue flames flickering in their eye sockets, like candles, sit in a row atop the table. The room has 2 iron doors, one that you have just opened, and a single iron door to the north.
And then.
Wait,
this
no,
door
not the
down
one
here.
that you just opened. This is a regular door that you just opened. The door leading to the main lobby is iron. The northernmost door and has a small plaque on the wall directly to its right.
Any books, anything on the tables, papers?
Atanas will investigate the plaque.
Yeah. The plaque to the north says restricted, and there's also a plaque next to the door leading to the teller's counter that also says restricted. And,
Oh, sorry, God.
who said they were investigating?
Atanas was officially
Atanas
investigating.
was investigating.
Yeah. Well, you see that above the door that you have just walked through, there was an opening in the ceiling. It looks like something that the ceiling can open.
Ah.
Vent. Oh no, I'm tiny. I'm gonna be the one who has to go in there, huh?
He says, I believe there is something that happened. If you touch the door, you are not allowed in.
Oh, you know what? That makes more sense. I was assuming you were gonna throw me up there.
Don't be
Throw the
silly.
halfling.
Oh, yeah. Crawls through the vents.
It's a die hard situation, or a live hard situation, if you will.
Mhm.
No, you definitely die. You
I'm just-
you plug up the hole with
Yeah,
the trap coming out
I
of
literally want to run across the table though and pick up any books or papers that are there.
Okay. I just realized it's weird. I run a number of campaigns, and it's always during the same time slots. And I think it's a 90% rate that Megan always wants to hang out with me when I'm playing with you guys. Not sure why. Something in her little cat mind.
She knows I got a cat too.
Oh. You were rifling through stuff. Well,
I'm just grabbing any books or papers that are up here on the table. Hey.
There are some shelves that contain dusty tomes, scrolls, and other records. It looks like they primarily pertain to Grey Dirge's people and history and establishments and government. This looks like it's kind of a source of knowledge about the town of Grey Dirge. And if you ever have any thing you want to know more about the city, you can gain a +1 item bonus to recall knowledge. Here.
Ooh, if we do it here, maybe we
Yeah.
take over the bank.
Our bank
And
now.
This is
If
our bank
someone spends an
now.
hour organizing these records, it functions. You can bundle the most significant ones and form a scholarly journal for Grey Dirge lore that you can take with you.
Ooh. Let's
Why
do
don't we just
that.
keep the papers with us, and the next time we need to heal ourselves, somebody can spend
Oh,
an
yeah.
hour organizing them.
That's true. We all know
Yeah.
that we're gonna get blasted in the
Oscar's
next room,
like,
so.
we're gonna find time for that.
Yeah.
Oscar's already counted every bone in his body how many times over.
Already like replaced them all. I've like.
Yeah.
So your thought was that if we try to open the door, something's gonna pop out of those vents.
I think so.
Well,
there
try
could
to-
be an
I
arrow
pulled
trap or,
that
like,
lever.
acid.
I pulled that lever before.
Oh.
Like, what if like that disabled the trap or something?
Maybe that used it. Yeah. Here? Let's stand away. Oscar.
Oh, you want me? I can. Or
Oh
to
no
open
no
the
no
door,
no!
you mean?
Not open the door. No.
Oh, okay. Pull the lever. Okay.
Just to like see what happens.
Better get out of the way.
All right,
Better
you
yet,
want to pull the
like,
lever?
cross section. Yeah, pull
All
the
right,
lever.
I'm gonna try to pull the lever again. I guess put it back the opposite,
right.
like the way it originally was.
Yeah, you push it up in the up position. You hear a sound in the ceiling, and with what you have observed so far, you definitely pinpoint the sound to above where you saw the opening.
Hmm.
Okay.
I pull it. We heard something.
Yeah, something's shifting up there.
Well, I think Feder's gonna have to go look. Let's see.
God.
Okay.
You want to pull the lever again?
Yeah. I'll
pull
pull
it
it
down.
Pull it down.
Oh wait, you know what? I'm sorry. When you push the lever up, there is a sickle blade that slices directly down from the ceiling, and it's now swinging back and forth like a pendulum.
Oh,
That's what
dear.
happened.
Oh,
Actually.
okay. And if I pull it back down, that was when I put it up that happened.
When you put it back in its original position.
That started swinging. And so
Yeah.
if I pull it down again, will it stop? Does it stop?
Well, it's swinging. It was already activated. It's just the momentum causing it to swing. It was a deadly-looking, sharp, sickle-shaped blade.
We wait a little bit. Does it lose its momentum, or does it just keep on going?
Yeah, after a little bit.
All right. And changing the pushing down the lever again doesn't change anything anymore.
It does not.
Okay. Well, crisis averted. So if it stops, it seems like it stopped moving. I could try to walk by it.
Is this the only opening we saw? I thought we saw one over here too.
There's another one above
Yeah.
this door.
Okay.
Yeah, you see that there's the outline of a it could be a similar. It
Well, who
resembles
wants to
the
get-
other one. What was above this door.
Does
So it
anyone
was-
have? Do you have Mage Hand? Fetter?
I don't. I was gonna argue using a different.
No, Mage
spell to
Hand, when
do
you read it, it's oh no, hold on. Yeah, that's to lift an object up to 5 pounds, and then you get to transport it. It doesn't give you manual dexterity.
Like leisure domain, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you need like a spell trickster mage hand for that.
I believe so. Yeah, I think there's a specific feat for it.
Well, this would have been a great time to have Titan.
Titan.
You're all
we can
missing
always
Titan.
go back,
You should all
guys.
write, odes to Titan.
That's right. Well, can I put the lever back in the down position where it seemed like that position was the safer one, right? Because it's when I put it back up that the blade came out.
That's what it appears to be.
So I'll put it back down, and then I can go test getting in the space where it might slice down. And if I get sliced, I don't know. I'm basically like Titan, right? I'm fixable.
Then it's time to organize the notes.
Exactly. Okay, so I'll put it back in the down position,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna go walk in front of this door. Does anything happen?
No.
Okay,
Alright.
I have an idea.
Yep.
Well, it depends. These doors, are they door handles or door knobs?
Doorknobs.
Okay, I don't have an idea anymore.
You gonna ram the door
I'm
with the table?
gonna try to open the door. Let's just go for it.
Okay. You push down the lever for the doorknob and then pull.
And I'm gonna very quickly walk out of this space.
Okay. Well,
I'm
you're now in
holding.
a room where crowded bookshelves stand on the walls. There are 2 cushioned chairs sitting between them. And there is a lever topped with a tiny skull. No,
Where's
that's
the sleeper?
right here.
Oh, okay. So we just see bookshelves and chairs. That's it? Can we look around the room, see if there's anything else?
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm getting these things wrong. Hold on. Let me read this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate doing this. I hate turning back time. There was a blade above you, Oscar,
Oh no.
when you opened the door.
Go back.
I'll go back to the spot.
Sorry.
sorry.
Yeah, let's it says sorry as it swings down. Oh,
no.
Oh no!
Jesus. Oh,
Oh!
Oh jeez.
Oh,
51?
Lord. Is he dead?
He's not dead.
dead.
That was scary
No.
though. That could have
Yeah. Good thing I have a lot of con. Alright, well, I am down.
I think if that hit
Put that
Feder,
one up,
that would have been dead, yeah.
Yeah.
been.
Okay.
Yeah, always have
I
a
like-
high health person.
Is it if he were to stand up, would he get hit by it again?
No,
Or okay.
no.
Can I administer
it's-
first aid?
Okay. Yeah, do it.
I'd like to tumble through.
You're just having fun while he does this desperate
Yeah.
act. Okay.
I like to
he's
imagine
now
his
stable.
bones just go flying across the room as it
Yeah, like his.
Angelo hits them.
Yeah,
Do you mind just spending the full
he
hour to
basically
get
got
back to full?
beheaded.
Yeah.
He just has to reattach it. You're like
Yeah,
Mr.
just get
Potato.
like a new
Potato.
skull.
You're like Mr. Potato Head.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can I like pull him out of the way first before I do it?
Sure.
Okay. Oscar, can you go to the right one? Thank you. All right. Okay. Now I'm going to do risky surgery. So here's a D8 and risky surgery.
Mm-hmm.
Check. You're immune to treat wounds? What?
Well, I thought you had already rolled the medicine check.
No, that was for administer first aid.
Oh, okay.
No, this says
it's-
0
it's-
rounds remaining. It's the same weird
Yeah,
bug.
it's that weird bug.
Oh, okay. I'll just do it the normal way then.
Okay, good. Do.
So 48.
Yep. So I'll do this for an hour.
Is the +7 with your
Right,
+2
thank you.
bonus?
That's plus 26.
Yep.
Alright. Thank you. No problem. So that was it. He did it for an hour. Do you guys want to organize those notes while he was doing that?
Oh, yeah.
I guess.
All right.
As well.
You now have.
Please, this can be done in 30 minutes flat. No easy.
I'm gonna put it in the party pool. Scholarly journal. Wow, it's a thing.
I like the mechanic of a scholarly journal. That's really
Yeah.
cool.
And you get to it takes 1 minute to get this bonus. So Grey Dirge lore.
So basically, it's like an out of combat reference journal. You can flip through the pages.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Can we spend 1 minute? Atanas is gonna flip through the pages, see
Oh,
if he
go
knows
ahead.
anything about petrification or like herbalists or anyone that would be able to do that. He's getting
Petrification or what?
desperate. Or like herbalists or anyone who would be able to make
Oh,
potions that
okay.
could create like a similar effect.
Atanas, I don't. I mean, you can still look, but I feel
Please let me treat my boy.
I just feel
All right.
like any notes on
You're
that
not
stuff would
you're
be
not
in the
finding
manager's
anything.
room.
Anything here.
Darn it!
Giving you any leads.
He throws the journal on the table.
Yeah.
We'll
Time
likely
to
find
start
a
anew.
solution in the manager's room. That's likely where all the trap information is held.
But I seem to remember the basilisk not being a part of the trap. I think he was just wondering.
Oh, is that what happened? I thought we got hit. I thought we got hit by a trap.
Yeah, we got Basilisk.
That's
It was a
Yeah, you got
cockatrice.
That's right. It
Oh,
was a
cockatrice.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Cockatrice. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It hurt.
Meanwhile, this room. Back to the room.
Wait, did we get we got awarded experience for me getting decapitated? Is that what this was?
For everything in today's session so far. Yeah.
Anytime,
You know,
guys.
it was a learning experience.
It's
I
true.
learned nothing.
I'm gonna do it again. Continue to be reckless.
Well, 2 comfortable
Go in?
chairs and a lot of things to look at.
Oh, that lever is looking pretty
I hear a
fancy.
cat.
If I could touch it, I would. Just saying.
Yeah, I'll pull it maybe once everybody's in.
Okay.
No, I want to see what happens on the outside.
All right. If you're feeling brave, I'm gonna pull the lever because why
Oh,
not?
let's step away from the door.
Feeling brave. You guys are all in a tiny little room.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down in this chair.
When Titan's gone.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
keep on avoiding.
Y'all, all of you in chairs. Well, the books here all have titles suggesting grim and esoteric subject matter. There's one book called Delusions of the Boiled Rat, and another, In Service to the Flagellating Fang.
It sounds interesting. I'll take that one.
So, Atanas, looking at these books after perusing for maybe 10 minutes, you kind of are concluding that these books contain largely nonsense that is deliberately fashioned to resemble occult lore. You
It's
see
like
meaningless diagrams, things that are not tied to any... This is not serious scholarship. This is supposed to resemble occult lore. And Nilo also sees a secret door here, leading to what you know to be a room you've encountered already.
oh boy, do we want to try again?
Well, I think only one person should go in there and try it again. And, like, try to do a prayer. If we do.
Who's good at prayers?
I have a +5 religion. It's not that good.
I have a +4.
Is anybody
I
else
was
there?
gonna open the
This is
door
why
and
you should have
throw
all
that
gone to
acid.
Bible school.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the
Unless
+5 is
it's
the
too busy
best
going to
religion.
death robot school.
All right. Well, if you guys are all good with it, I'll go in there and try to do a prayer.
Regatho, hear my prayer.
Can I try to figure out what the prayer should be before I go in there? So we know it should be a prayer to Urgatho.
Yeah, it's more, it's a skill check, so it's more how much you believe.
I
how,
see. Yeah, true.
And attune
Okay.
to the energies around you.
All right. Well,
You all know the prayer, the basic prayer to
Someone pick me up
And-
if I die.
Orgatho
give
is
rest
the-
to the undead.
Is the deity of gluttony. Is there anything that you could, any sort of item you could bring in or any sort of act you could perform to make your prayer more convincing? Like, could you devour something?
I
Here.
could eat like multiple
Are these
rations
questions for
at the
me?
same time.
Like,
Take a
because how
bottle
would he
of Take my
know?
alcohol.
I mean,
well,
is this a GM
I'm-
question to the
No,
GM?
no, it's not a GM question. This is a brainstorming party
Oh,
question.
okay. Let me know if you want to recall knowledge. Okay.
I wonder
I'm
if there's
thinking
any.
like I could just eat like as much stuff as possible while
Yeah,
I'm,
just
like,
eat while you're praying.
while I'm praying.
That's the prayer.
Yeah.
You don't even say anything. You just
I'm
think
like,
something.
I'm like saying a prayer with like
Take
a
out some
mouthful or
jerky.
something. It's like I can't even speak properly because
You
I'm
could
so
be
gluttonous.
saying like to the spirit that hasn't found its rest yet. You can let it know that you're gonna eat on its behalf, and that even though it can't devour anymore, you'll can continue its lifetime pursuits of gluttony.
That sounds good to me.
I think. I wonder if there's anything else that we could do other than give a prayer to it to quell it. Could we? I think. What is Atanas good at? What would he come up with?
I'll just do a recall knowledge check right now, just to see if I think that would work. Just the excessive gluttony while praying and talking about.
Yeah, overstuffing yourself with, you know, jerky.
Yeah.
Is there any way something like a
Do you want me to
work?
either ask me to do my d20 or click?
I clicked it.
Okay. I think it doesn't hurt.
Okay.
Atanas, could he do occultism to try and like take out his multi-tool and activate the chalk functionality, the ghost chalk, the ectoplasm chalk, and see if he can scrawl stuff on the floor to maybe at least aid in the prayer using occultism? Or like try and banish the spirit with occultism? Or maybe even like
this is basically if you can recall something that promotes such a ritual. It's basically would you know something that you can recall knowledge about that.
We'll try that. That's something that he would know, if anything, how to do.
Yeah, you think that you actually think that you conclude that Urgathwa is not much for petty things like symbols. You think that it's all about action. You think that maybe eating would work. Would help.
Alright, well, Nilo, do you have some rations on you? If not,
Yeah,
I think
I'm
that's
gonna just go in there and eat like 3 rations at the same time.
I also
3
have
days
a
of
lot
rations. All right, are you ready?
Here, take
Yeah,
this
all right.
alcohol,
So I
too.
can go through this wall right here, or what?
Oh, I gotta
Is
open
there a
it.
door? Okay. Yeah.
There we go.
All right. I'm going in. Is
All
it
right,
still
he's
whirling
going
all
in.
about?
He's got the jerky.
Is it like a storm still, or is it?
Huh?
the
It looks
door.
like as you discovered it, it looks like nothing was disturbed here.
Okay. I'm gonna come up to the front of the desk here. Don't come in. Don't come in, Fetter. Stay
Yeah.
back. Stay back.
Stay back.
Eviscerated.
I must be the one who eats this.
I'm going to say a prayer to Urgathoa and say that I'm going to continue to consume as much as I can in your good grace, and that I'm going to eat 3 rations at the same time and reach out my hand and touch the desk.
All right, I have a question. Are you going to sit down?
Yes, I will. I'll sit
Alright.
down.
It's all
while I'm
about
eating.
sitting in chairs. You touch the desk. You're like praying. You're eating your rations.
Yep.
All
right, I used 3 rations.
this corpse is in repose before you. It's somewhat unsettling, and you do see some of the writing as you're chewing, from something about Geb and the celebrants, and strangely, the corpse lowers her head and kind of looks peaceful and resting on the desk now.
Guys, I think it worked.
Wonderful.
You glutton. Make me sick.
Yeah.
I want that purple quill. I've wanted it since I walked in here. I'm taking it.
Purple what?
It's a purple quill on the
There's a
table.
little purple quill on the table.
I don't see this quill. I see gigantic bugs.
You don't see this
On the left-hand side of the table?
On the left-hand side of the table.
I think it's supposed to be a bug.
That's a quill.
Oh,
That is
That's a
definitely
quill.
that is definitely a
quill.
feather.
I was zoomed
I
out.
see
Wow,
the other
I
that's
was
bug.
looking
high
at the same
definition.
picture.
I think so. I could take a screenshot real quick, but
So it's not
Oh,
the
it's-
picture.
It's
of
on the
her.
map. Yeah, it's on the map.
Oh, it's on the map. Okay. I see you wanted the purple feather. Okay, you're gonna put in your inventory. This is a group that would do that. Okay, yeah, put a purple quill in your inventory.
Is it a cockatrice feather quill?
yeah.
Back to a cockatrice.
I'm gonna roll a
Yeah.
d20 and say no.
Oh, okay, got it.
Maybe we can use it to like tickle Titan or something, and it'll just be not petrified.
It's a magic feather. Yeah, it's an unpetrified feather.
Well, here is what the notes say.
Ooh.
Let me see if I can copy paste. I can. All right, let's see. There are two notes here, and they're both attached to the table with the star knife. There's one note that reads what I just put. I'll tell you what the second note is after you read that.
VQ. Who is VQ?
I assume it's her. She is V. She's VQ. I assume she's because she's sitting in the big chair at the desk. She's like the person who ran the bank.
Well,
Well, no, because they signed,
not
it's
sure,
signed
'cause she-
VQ.
yeah, it's signed VQ, and she's reading it, and she's in the bank, and the bank has been shuttered.
Yeah, maybe.
VQ is somebody who's with the tax collectors union.
The second note is written in overly elaborate common, and it ends with. Oh, I can put this in the. If you guys have a note-taking area, feel free to copy paste.
Oh yeah.
Sounds
The
like wizard's
journal
work.
it goes.
And there's some loot here. Nice. Unusual star knife. Someone want to try to identify that?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let me refresh real quick.
This person is trying to join the celebrants. Is the Pallid Princess, is that King Geb's queen?
I consult my Google.
Where is it?
search.
Urgathoa's title.
It is Urgath. Yeah. Urgathoa's another name for the Urgathoa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, because she also is a goddess of disease.
That's a Galarian meta knowledge right there. I hate that I know
All right. So did somebody identify the star knife?
that. Or he'll grab it in his inventory and see if he can figure something out.
Okay. All right. I need a recall knowledge.
We'll do a recall knowledge.
This is what you believe it to be. You believe it to be. Gotta drag it in. A returning star knife.
Oh. So it's got some sort of returning rune on it?
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fancy.
You know, I hate to just replace the gun with this, but
Star knives
It's
are
better
cool,
than a
by
gun.
the way. They have a lot
Yeah,
of
this is
traits. They only do D4, but they have a lot of cool.
But they work in melee too, right?
Yeah, and they're agile.
yeah,
Oh, so
that's
that's nice.
What a ton of seasons.
Melee and range.
There's only one of them, though, right? You only have one returning star knife.
Yeah. But you
Yeah,
can-
does someone else want to hold on to it? It's a martial weapon if Oscar wants it.
Up to you. I think either you or me. We
I think
both-
you
otherwise
should
it's good dice scores.
Definitely take
But
it because it's
if
better
you-
than your
if-
short bow.
It's better than my short bow, but if you want
and it's a thrown weapon. It uses your strength, full strength.
Oh, that's true. But if you want to replace your gun, I'm totally okay with that too. So up to you. I'm fine either way.
I think he'll continue to use the gun a little bit because he also has the reinforced stock So it's not super bad. All he has to do is change the grip on his gun, and then he can use the stock as a melee weapon.
Okay.
So it's not too bad.
Well, in that case, I'll take it for now, and then we can reevaluate later.
Yeah. Drag it right into your inventory. Bam.
All right, thank you. And I'm guessing
there
what's the value of it? Because if it's got a returning around it, might be worth a lot.
55 gold.
Oh.
It is. It's
Okay,
worth
so-
a lot.
Wait,
Okay,
wait,
so maybe
wait.
later on
Don't
we'll-
count that it's including a +1 in its price.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's probably including because I think potency is plus 50.
35.
35.
Oh, okay. Oh, so using automatic bonus progression means that the weapons we find are worth less.
Yeah.
But otherwise, we'd have to pay more to get runes anyway. So
Mhm.
evens out.
Yeah, it balances out.
All right.
I forgot.
Thank you. Well, I'm loaded
When
up
you were
with
searching
weapons.
through that room that had the gibberish, there was some books that near where the secret door was, that are a collection of cookbooks from distant lands. They include recipes from nearby nations such as Osirion and Katapesh, and more far-flung places like Galt and Ustalav, and together they fetch 10 gold from someone with an interest in food for living people, such as Berlin Bardoli.
I think she would appreciate these books.
Yeah, here's the... I'm going to put it right here.
Let's grab this. No, I think we can barter for Titan's life with these books.
Do you guys want to check out the library room a little bit more in case there's another hidden door? Since we've only
Ooh,
found the one so
maybe,
far.
yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Can we just kind of pat down the walls and look around?
Yeah, 5 more minutes pass. You are not finding any other secret doors or catches.
Okay.
What about in the other, in like
Oh, the
grand
star knife,
hall?
by the way, said VQ. It had an engraving
Ooh.
with it inside the center handle.
Interesting.
And the headdress is made of a silk fabric worn by the corpse. A silk fabric on a wire frame that resembles an insect shaped like a skull. Though the fabric is dusty and torn, and the wires are bent, it looks like it could be repaired and be valuable. It would be worth 10 gold if repaired.
It's definitely something that I could do. All I would need is a leather working tools. Maybe. I don't
Yeah.
know what the tools would be. to
I think
do
the
that.
party already... Did you already take the headdress and put it in your party pool?
I don't think so. I don't think it was an item listed on the thing.
Oh,
It was just the 2 notes.
I see.
Go back and
It's over here. There's another treasure parcel.
There's another one.
Oh, and there's a
Let's see it.
small silver key.
Silver key.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll grab the silver key.
No. Hey Nilo, do you mind using
It was in her
treat wounds on me
pockets.
again?
Yeah.
Without risky surgery?
All right. All right. Turn the toggle off. All right. Three wounds.
I'm muted hilariously.
Oh.
Oh, no.
That's okay.
Okay,
I
that's
was
a
just gonna
5.
ask.
Do you
Oh,
need?
Ian?
You
You,
want me
you,
to do
healed,
it
you
now?
healed for 5?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Do-
Okay.
Very good.
That's perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
I'm
make
basically
some
full.
dancing lights for my own self here, but can I just spend time investigating what happened to this lady in this room?
Sure.
Because I feel like it's very important we find out what happened to her exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna do a check here. There are no signs of trauma, which would be consistent with poisoning.
Right, which is I did want to ask about this bottle down here. Was wondering if it was just aesthetic purposes, but
I think it's the artist
just the artist.
Taking all a few liberties.
taking liberties, yeah.
But if there is, but is there like wine and stuff over here? Could I potentially do a? I'm pretty sure I have an action.
There's
No, it's
empty
treat
goblets.
poison.
It looks like it was
Just treat poison.
yeah.
How would I potentially detect poison without a spell?
I I'm not sure. I think that
You're not sure. Okay.
Taste it?
poison. I think maybe to identify alchemy,
Identify
So
alchemy.
like medicine or
because
crafting.
poison is an alchemical item in this game.
Right.
So you need alchemical tools, right?
Yeah.
So we'd still need our freaking cauldron. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
I guess to your point, Feder, I do wonder in terms of how she died. It's interesting that the Star Knife has the initials VQ
while
engraved
she has a threatening letter by
from VQ.
Yeah.
So like, did the Star Knife come with the letter, and then she planted the Star Knife in the table, or
Maybe
did somebody
VQ paid her a visit and
killed her and then left the
Isn't
letter for
work.
somebody else? Yeah, like I don't
right.
know.
Exactly. That's why I'm kind of like wondering if we should like, even if it's not huge, it might be really important to figure out how this person died.
Can Atanas make a society check on VQ? Because he's been in Grey Dirge for a little bit. Maybe he knows who this VQ is, if it's someone important.
Yeah, and hold on. I just want to double check that I gave accurate info about how she died. Ooh.
Okay. You said there was no trauma so far.
Not there.
And then I'm assuming that it wasn't her bone shards that attacked us. It was just
It was
Something
in
else.
the
I think it was her food.
her food.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it would make sense if how you poison a servant at Urgathoa would be poisoning their food. It's another
probably-
instance
yeah.
of food poisoning. I mean, who do we know that can poison food?
That's. I don't
The hand
exactly.
people.
Yeah, I don't know what connection. Like what specifically this group we're going after has maybe done to the I forget what their name is. I feel bad. The masochists. The masochist
The
religious group.
Puthites?
Yeah, the Puthites. Like it seems like whoever we're following might not care about any of that religious context, which could be scary, potentially. Like someone who is not caring about the religious aspects of their world that they're living in could be really dangerous.
It sounds like they're just trying to take out every power player here in town. Because she looked like a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
And they were using the forget what what the gang was called. Like knives, something. I can't remember.
Oh, the bone shards?
The bone
Bone
shards.
shards. Yeah, they were using the bone shards as like a proxy gang to do their nefarious stuff.
Right.
And one of their leaders took over the gang like forcibly.
Yeah.
Syndicate.
And
made
then
it like a
does this
syndicate
just-
with them.
Does this just look like a human? This lady?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Would it
And
be?
if we-
And the information I gave you about what you thought her cause of death was, that stands.
So
That's what the
definitely
character
like
thinks.
poisoned or magically killed somehow.
Could you remind us when the bank closed? We were told last time in the Temple of Zankuthan when the bank closed. And I just want to know when that is relative to this letter, I think, which is dated 2 years
A
ago.
long time ago.
It was... Cool question. It's actually the day the bank closed.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
And the closing of the bank had to do with, it was somewhat celebrants related, right? Because it had to do with, like, I guess the return of Geb, it's kind of a return to a more centralized banking scheme. Was that what was going on?
Yeah, the celebrants got the tax collector's bank shut down and all of the assets removed to the capital.
Okay.
They basically just took the local government's money and then carted it back over to Geb.
So in general, it seems like the people whose trail we're following are people who had power prior to Geb's return, right?
And
Who are
it's-
kind of upset by the new change in the balance of power. I mean, that's obvious from the tax collector note, but even in general, we should look for people who are associated with kind of old centers of power.
Really, any bloodlords, because the bloodlords existed. They might have like enjoyed their time in a world without Geb, right?
Yeah, especially the non-celebrant affiliated blood lords.
Because they were like, they loved the power vacuum because they probably increased their wealth and power. And then when Geb came back, everyone kind of had to revere, worship him, pay tithe and tax too. I didn't like that very much.
Right. Well, should we keep exploring?
Yeah, I'm done in this room, I think.
Okay.
I think it's just the stairs left.
Yeah.
All right. So, did the party want to descend, or
Yeah.
you also had a?
Yeah, let's do it.
We'll go without Titan. We'll get him back later.
Okay.
Wait, can we get Titan and just roll him down the stairs? Dun, 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 dun.
Um. You descend. The spiral staircase leads down, and you are in a 20-foot square chamber. There's a single iron door in the southern end of the east wall, and in the door is a viewing slot that is closed.
This is probably their hideout.
And it looks like it is designed to be opened on the other side.
Where's the viewing slot's in the door? Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Did not mean to click that. Okay.
Yeah, it's in the door.
And when you say their hideout, who are you thinking? Because it's odd that at least relatively recently somebody from the Few Fingered Hand organization came here.
Mm-hmm.
So would that mean that it's an organization opposing the Few Fingered Hand, or
It could be either way. It could be, an organization that opposed them, so the Fingered Hand came down here, destroyed them, and were basically following a trail of blood that they left behind, or were about to stumble into just their lair.
Well, I guess I'll go in front.
Is there any magic in this room?
No magic.
Okay.
I try to open the door.
It is not locked.
Ah.
And
Oh dear.
Don't like that already.
there's a dead human in a red cloak lying in a pool of dried blood in the northwest corner. This room
What is this contraption right in front of me?
It's like a drill.
it's a fun time for a Kuthite?
It looks like the artist taking liberties.
It looks like a drill or like some kind of.
Cogs.
There's mangled scrap metal dangling from the ceiling with a broken blade at its end.
I see. I was concerned that I was
trap.
gonna walk into the square and get
And
decapitated.
and these
so
little
this
things-
is a similar trap as what happened above, but this one did not reset.
And these little things are levers on the floor in here?
Those are lamps.
Oh, these are lamps. Okay.
Yeah.
So they've got that red cloak again. Is this the Three Fingers?
Yep, it's that same three-fingered hand organization. And there is a evidence that they had been sliced by that trap from their... You can see an obvious wound.
Could we search her body? Maybe she's got something on her.
Yeah, let's do it.
It looks like she was
Can I
relieved
investigate
of all
how
of her
they died?
possessions by
Ooh.
her friends.
How does it look like she died?
The trap.
Oh, the trap.
By the
You know what?
trap.
Yeah, that makes. I was
Yeah,
gonna.
and then she
yeah.
stumbled 10 feet.
Yeah. Man, that's
Alright.
That means that this group is kind of ruthless though, because like she kind of just died.
Well, yeah,
right
we're
in
in
front of
Geb.
everyone.
You know,
Gosh.
that's par for the course around here.
Well, then I should ask: is this a living corpse or an undead corpse?
Living corpse.
Such a funny question.
Living corpse.
Yeah.
I think all the three-fingered hand have
Is
been
it undead,
living.
dead, alive? Is
Oh,
it-
maybe that's their deal. Maybe they're like a human, like a mortal centered
Oh, yeah!
organization.
Yeah.
Because all of them have
huh.
been like living so far.
So far, yeah.
So they're trying to like undo the undead powers while trying to kind of make the living people get more power because they're, I think, discriminated against, especially
Yeah.
when it comes to
Yeah.
bloodlords.
And didn't that come up in when we went to the Bone Shards hideout? See, I thought that
It's
was
like,
something that Gettiger had told us a little bit about.
They're like permanently lower class citizens.
Yeah.
And can only gain special attention if an undead sees fit.
I think so. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So maybe because this is like a revolutionary group, then it's not like a cult. It's like a revolutionary group.
Seeing as this cloak is, well, sorry, that's the artist again. Is this cloak mostly intact or intact?
It's soaked and caked in dried blood.
It's caked in blood. I mean, I could presto. I'm pretty sure that.
Yeah, you could. I mean, I
You
see
wanna
the
grab
there is
it and-
possible practical use for it.
We could
I-
infiltrate their Nilo.
That's
Could do
100% what I'm
Yeah.
thinking. I'm thinking we take this and then use our disguise kits that we got. Or did we only have the one? But like we could basically just learn how to make a red cloak disguise just in case.
Yeah.
it. Yeah, because that's
Yeah,
their.
I'm gonna pocket the cloak.
Sounds good. There's also another one upstairs that we can probably grab too.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Also, I can pass for a living human with my ancestry feet.
You put like a helmet on and your cloak around your body.
Yeah, you guys
I don't
have
know
a
how-
problem
I
of
don't know how
looking
it
dead,
works,
you guys.
but- What was that?
I think the ghost might have a problem.
Well, I'm their
You
familiar.
could put Titan. Yeah, you could put Titan in
Oh my goodness.
the cloak.
But yeah, I have a feat called As in Life, So
May-
in Death. So I can,
maybe
I
you
can
can
impersonate
say
humans.
You could say Titan is a construct PC and you're their ghost
Oh
eidolon.
yeah. Yeah. That would
the
take
robot
some
says.
deceiving.
All right, I'm gonna open this next door.
All right. Well, the way sound travels, you think this is a larger hall, and
Oh,
you see to the south, it extends into the darkness. Who is the source of light?
I have my
Milo.
my violent, ever burning torch.
I
We
don't
can
know.
do
Violet.
dancing lights, but we don't need to.
Yeah. So there's a hall that leads. You don't see the terminus, and you do see that there are branches to the left and right, and there's a door
Autonomous
to the
is-
east.
Atanas has dark vision, so he would kind of lower his voice and say, "There are many doors down there, beyond
Yes.
the light."
Well, we're right next to a door. Should we go to the
Uh,
right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, real quick. Obviously, the animations for us. Is the tech magic actually like create like a like
Permanent?
essence that goes outwards, or is it just for my eyes?
For our eyes to say,
For
for us to
our
say
eyes.
that's cool. But you are verbalizing your spell.
Right.
The
Right.
verbal component.
Okay. Just making sure.
Is there subtle spell in a second edition
Surely.
where you can like
You
remove?
can conceal and then silent spell. So it's 2 wizard feats.
Ah,
Oh, you can't combine meta magic though.
that's
But
true.
the silent spell modifies. I guess when you take silent spell, it lets you use conceal spell
Oh,
and apply silent spell to it. And so
Oh, really?
So
That's
you
cool.
you just have to do, I think, a stealth check instead of both stealth and deception.
That's cool.
Interesting.
Oh yeah,
So-
it's not even that high of a. It's only level
No,
4.
yeah, by level 4, if the wizard takes both of them, he can. I mean, it costs an extra action before spell, but yeah, you can do that with a
Good
stealth
door.
check.
Do we want to just try opening this door next to us? Or-
Yeah, let's open the door to the right. I'm gonna open it.
Doors.
Okay.
That's what I'm
Do
good
it.
for.
This is a plain room that resembles the room you just walked through.
Is this a lever right here, or is this a light?
Yeah, this has a. I guess this this is supposed to emulate how there is a in the door. There's another view slot that you can open from this side to look into the hallway. There's a door in the southeast.
There's nothing of note in the room.
Right. I have, I'm doing the secret stealth search checks from this.
I think Atonus is on search, right?
Yeah, I have Atonus
Yeah.
on investigating. Oh, you got to remind me to. I allow people who investigate to get a free recall knowledge.
That's right. Okay, so I'll when we hit encounters, I'll remember that.
Milo is searching, Feder is scouting, and Oscar is avoiding notice.
All right, I'll be more inconspicuous.
I'll open the door. The next
Okay.
door.
Well, this has a similar looking iron slab in the floor.
Interesting.
Do you think these only
There's
open when you?
cramped writing covering the northern and eastern walls. And as
what
you
writing?
approach, cramped writing, small writing. And it looks like there is written with ink and chalk various phrases. There are thousands of entries written on the wall. Things like gold key, bone key, copper coin, knife, rusty flute, rye muffin, brass button, and so on.
You think
And
they're
each
listing
each
out-
item is crossed off. There's a line crossing each item off.
They're trying to open the door, and they're crossing off items that don't work.
Do I see
Brass
obsidian key on the list?
It would take a long time to read through this whole list.
All right, I don't read through the list. I take out the obsidian key and I place it down on the slab.
Well, step on it because it didn't do that last time. You'd had
Yeah,
to be in
I know.
possession of.
I'm just putting it down there. When it doesn't
Okay,
work, then I'll
you
step
place
on
it
the
on
slab.
top of the slab. Nothing happens.
All right, now I step onto the slab.
Okay? Nothing happens.
Ooh, Atonus is a silver key. We're gonna step on it.
Nothing happens.
We need another key, guys.
Are we sure that that's how the keys work with these slabs? It's like
No.
it detects that you have
I
the key
don't
on your
know.
possession.
I'm
Maybe.
just guessing.
There's no like keyholes
Uh,
anywhere, right?
So, to be clear, what was the sequence that you happened upstairs? I understood you as placing it down.
Mhm.
And then when I looked up, I was reading my book at the time. I looked up and I see your token was on the slab.
Right.
So I assumed you just walked onto it.
I walked onto the slab and then placed the key down.
Okay, it was when you walked onto the slab.
Got it. Okay.
So it could be pressure activated or needing some kind of item.
I will check. Is this magic?
There's a faint magical signature on the slab
Okay.
of transmutation.
Transmutation. Also, I don't think I learned the School of Magic.
You have to have read aura for that, yeah.
Who does someone want to do a society check? I'm gonna roll secretly for you.
Yeah,
Sure.
Honest will do it.
Either or.
Okay, you know that the Builders League, which is one of the great factions, they, especially for an official edifice like this bank, would have built this place, and they're known to be to create many secret passages, and for their own factional reasons, and that they also like to hoard the items of interest of the occult. That's all. That's what your your knowledge of that faction tells you.
Thomas was part of the Builders League.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he probably let the party know about that. But on the topic of recalling knowledge, can he do a society check on VQ to see if he knows anybody with those initials?
Sure.
Do society.
And then may I decipher writing for occultism based on the list?
That, sure. That helps
Sure.
with secret codes, right?
I am not 100% sure, but if it's
I think
based
that needs
on
to be a
occultist
secret check.
secret check, well, I assume it's the macro
Okay.
button, right? I just
Atanus, the VQ does not ring a bell.
Darn.
I think we should probably just continue on if nothing else interesting is in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if neither key works.
There's probably something deeper in.
Yeah,
Or
can
we'll find
always come
someone
back.
Watch,
that
the
knows
final
better.
boss will be down there. You'll be like, whoa, we were almost there.
Yeah.
Mazguda boss cow.
That is classic like dungeon design where you put that door to the next level right next to each other, but you need to explore the dungeon to get the MacGuffin to open it.
Yeah.
Left first?
Yeah.
So Oscar's leading this expedition?
Uh-oh.
That was dumb of me, given that I'm avoiding notice. I'm against the wall, you know?
All right, now
Slowly.
Nilo owns it.
Okay.
Okay, so there are... You hear a disturbance in your mind, and there are two vultures made of black granite that are now flying towards the party. They are not friendly. And
Oh,
we are
dear.
going to roll initiative.
Okay, let's do it.
And Adonis recall knowledge.
Yes. As soon as he sees it. Yeah.
Was I avoiding notice enough to roll stealth for initiative?
Yes. You can
Okay.
always roll stealth for initiative. The question is whether you'll be hidden. Let's see. What am I looking for? Boop boop doo.
Can I grab my dog real quick? I think he's being bad. I'll be back in
Uh-oh.
just 10 seconds.
Yep. Okay. Granite Vulture flies towards Nilo and is going to try to bite him. 18 misses.
Just misses.
Yep. And
And
that hits.
emotional granite vulture hit.
Yeah, it's gonna do seven
So
7 damage to you.
Emotional construct.
Yeah. Oscar would be next once he gets back.
Who's that Oscar?
Unless Nilo wants to be first. It's up to you guys.
You could just delay, yeah, so Nilo just takes his turn.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Nilo.
Okay. I am going to go into my stoked flame stance,
Sorry about that.
and then I'm going to hit the emotional granite vulture with a couple.
Oh, you're
Did I go in?
bleeding, by the way. I forgot.
I'm bleeding.
Yeah, it's making you bleed.
Well, that changes some things, maybe. I'm gonna do a flurry of blows on him.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be 2 flashing spark attacks.
Ooh.
That's
Okay.
a hit.
Some damage.
Okay, do your second attack.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so that's some of that's going to be resisted. It takes 4 damage from you.
Cool. Oh, I can't do administer first aid. That's 2 actions, so I can't stop my bleeding. Wait.
You could take a stride so that you could flank with Oscar.
Could I do battle medicine? And if I heal up enough, does that get rid of my bleeding?
It would.
How much does it need to level up? Or how much
You need to be
healing
at
do
full.
I need to do full? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I could get there, so I'm gonna do that.
I have to tumble through anyways, so I can get flanking that way.
True, that's true.
Alright, I'm gonna do my treat wounds check, so I think that's a battle medicine, treat wounds on myself.
Yep.
So and that can be, is that a risky surgery as well? Or could I
No, turn that part off.
turn that off? Okay.
Risky surgery in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
Can do it on the opponents.
Good. Your bleed ended.
Alright.
Let me
Good
apply.
value. Thank you. Okay. I'm
Okay,
done.
help me remember that you did it on yourself.
Yep.
Because it's once per day. Next is Oscar.
Alright, I will try to tumble through this creature, so let me roll for that.
Too bad we don't have any blunt weapons.
Shoot.
Oh, a Titan was our.
Oh no, because he had.
So I'm gonna end up
I can do
right where I would have
bludgeoning.
tried to tumble through.
Oh,
So,
I
yeah,
thought you had
one.
Oh, you can do bludgeoning? I thought your flashing made. Okay, your flashing
Oh,
It
just
does,
changes
but
it
I can
to-
do fist attacks that are bludgeoning.
Ah.
I'm gonna try to tumble through one more time.
Mm-hmm.
Through here. Okay.
Success.
Sorry, I'm talking over your turn.
That's a success.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that'll let me go right through him to here. I'll get that panache turned on. And then I'm going to strike with my rapier. So I'll target the finisher on.
Finisher. Finisher.
And did that roll go through? See, I thought I clicked it.
The tumble through did.
Oh, let me go for that rapier roll.
Oh, nope. Caught
Let's
finisher
go.
damage.
I'm going to hero point that. as
Okay.
well.
All right.
Nice.
Success.
Okay, and let me do that damage.
Okay,
Right.
that's gonna be 8 damage.
Okay, and that's it for my turn.
Better.
It's a me.
So he's resistant to piercing and slashing.
So it seems.
Or
Or precision, maybe? Part of the precision damage? I don't know.
Yeah.
Better?
About just in range. Yeah, I'm here. Hello. Yeah, I'm not muted. Sick. I just want to make sure from this spot, would this vulture back here be in range of 30 feet of me? I believe so, right?
No.
No?
That's 35.
That's 35.
we need to
Okay.
be here.
Yeah, I would need to be here. I can be out in the open. That's fine.
You have low light vision?
I do because
Okay,
of
from being a zombie.
Being a zombie, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just double checking. Let's check an acid splash out, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh, sick miss. All right.
Still takes 1 splash though. Yep.
Yay.
Actually, does it take any splash?
I created a thread, a forum on this about energy and physical. Physical is counterposed to energy damage. It is not energy damage. I mean, energy damage is not physical damage.
No, but I don't think acid splash actually does splash damage.
It does not according to rules as written, but according to the lead designer. In the stream, he applied splash damage. So, anyway, otherwise it would
It
not
makes
work like
sense.
any other splash damage in the games, just
It
kind of
makes
weird.
sense, honestly. It's called Splash, so you'd assume it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is the end of my turn, though, I believe.
Here comes the next vulture. I did not like that. It is going to gonna go for the halfling. It's gonna go right here. Gonna try to bite the halfling.
He's gonna miss.
Ooh,
Let's go.
Lots
Miss.
of misses going around.
Ow!
Yep.
that'll do.
All right, you get you start bleeding. It says you were unaffected by persistence. Oh, because is it because you're a zombie? What's going on?
Yeah, I think so, right? We've been back and forth on this. Like,
Oh.
I forget what our ruling is. Do I bleed? It's
No,
fine
you don't
if I
bleed.
I think the only one
I
who
don't think
does bleed
zombies
is
bleed.
Mila.
Nilo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Atanas.
Our tank is the only one who could take persistent damage.
We're gonna
huh?
try to overdrive. So we'll do crafting. DC is 15,
16.
16.
Like, obviously, I don't want Oscar
Good
taking
enough.
any more damage than he should, but like, he could lose some bone marrow, I guess.
And then we'll, I suppose we'll stride down here,
Mhm.
and then. Well, I could stab, but I don't think stabbing is gonna do much. So Atanas is actually just gonna move and then raise shield.
Okay. Oh, and you recall something. You recall that
Yes.
these are guardian spirits. They actually, you're not fighting constructs. These are spirits inhabiting them.
Oh.
And so that's the first thing you do, and you also know that you're guessing that bludgeoning damage is gonna be more effective.
Nilo, punch them.
Is your gun piercing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All of Atanas' damage is piercing.
All
If
right.
someone won my staff.
It's going to.
I don't think it's finesse.
It's gonna go for Oscar. Bite. That's a hit. Bite more. Okay. That's gonna be 5 damage, and it will fly to right here. Nilo.
Where's my op attack?
No.
Nobody's a fighter.
That's okay. I'm going to chase it with a stride,
Uh huh.
and then I am going to do a flurry of blows against it using
Yeah.
fists this time, not
Okay.
flashing spark. First one,
Do your second attack.
and the second one.
Yep. Okay, 2 hits.
Okay.
All right, 15 damage. There's a
I-
satisfying crunch as you.
Okay, so that's only 2 actions. So I'm going to do my last one. I'm going to do another fist.
Yep.
See if I can naturally hit. No. Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
Next, little femur.
All right, I will try to tumble through again. So I'm gonna start by moving here, 1, 2, 3, and then I'll make that check. Failure.
No.
All right, I will. I'll try again.
Okay. It's like flapping in front of you.
Oh.
It knows you want to
Failure
do
again.
this.
All right, I will just strike at it with
All right.
my rapier.
Okay. Hit.
All right, roll damage for that.
It is.
Nice.
It's inert and collapses to the ground. Its structure's been compromised. Fetter.
You're muted.
Yeah, can I use it?
I am muted, sorry. Man, I just wish I had a low level cantrip that I can have some one action. That'd be really sick.
You could just back away so you don't get chomped by him.
I'm gonna. I wish I could just double blast this man. Yeah, I'll move 20 feet up here and then pull out the acid blicky.
Okay.
Ah,
Ooh.
let's go.
Whoa!
All right.
Nice.
And then should I just roll another d6?
Yeah.
Extra 4 acidic damage.
I see. It's double adding the splash.
Double adding the splash?
It's listing
Oh,
the
yeah,
splash
hold on.
twice. Does
Yeah, look at
acid
that.
splash do anything on a crit? Does it?
Persistent acid damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Target also.
That's-
Oh, no, yeah. So it's 1d6 plus 1 acid, which is the first thing. And then it's 1 persistent acid damage on top of that. That's what it's saying. Right?
Yes.
I think the +1 acid's referring to the splash. That's supposed to be.
Yeah, it says you deal 1d6 plus 1.
It's supposed to say splash. I found missing words in Foundry entries before.
Right, okay, so the plus 1 acid is the splash damage, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Which does not double, but.
And then on top of that, there's the 1 persistent. Yeah, this should all be fine, I think.
This is all
Okay.
right. Yeah.
So it takes
I think
persistent
mathematically
damage.
it's all right.
You apply 11 acid
My goodness.
right now, and it has persistence. It does not like that at all, and it's
Right
going
in
to
the skull. Oh no!
It's gonna peck at you.
Didn't run far enough.
Apparently. My stubby little feet, man.
Ah,
This is the
my
zombie
rolls are
legs.
too low today. Okay, there we go.
Really, 2 off from critting.
That's not bad. Not bad.
Actually, 1 off from critting.
All right, Atanus. Oh, and it takes
Alright,
acid
Atanus.
damage.
Still not dead, huh?
No,
How much did the older vulture take? It took like not that much, didn't it?
it took a Oscar finisher.
Oh, okay.
He's going to attempt another overdrive, which I think because he didn't crit fail, he can attempt again.
Yeah.
Just hit it with the butt of your gun.
He'd have to draw that, which is
Ah, that's a crit success.
not what you want to do. So no longer shield raised, but he does have overdrive on,
Yep.
and then he's gonna attack it twice. Well, he'll attack it. Yeah, we'll let the other ones flank. We'll
Is
let
this
you
a
let-
gun?
No, this is the short sword.
Oh, okay.
Because he has the short sword out right now. Although I suppose he could do an unarmed strike, but I don't think that works with overdrive. That doesn't really
I'm
make
not sure.
sense.
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense.
So we'll just do the short sword. We'll miss, and then we'll make a
Mish.
second. We'll make a second strike.
They have like
Yeah.
an 18 AC.
And that's it.
Nila.
That's all I do.
All right, I am going to come over this way. I'm going to flank him,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to do a flurry of blows. Fist attack.
Rip its spiritual wings off.
There we go. Let
That's
Neela
a hit.
take care of
And
them.
I'll do another one.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It
that's
also-
how it goes.
It also
All right.
auto-added the flat-footed.
Yeah, because it knows it's
Yeah.
flanked.
Which is really
Ah.
cool.
Cool.
Ah, that is 22 damage. That is a destroyed vulture.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Fantastic.
And you were attuned to what they were, Atanus. Wait, I feel like there's something I forgot to tell Atanus.
The spirit.
Said
spirits
guardian
possessing.
spirits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Possessing the
there's something
statues.
else. Oh, that I found overdrive boosts the damage of all your strikes.
Oh, it does work with unarmed. strike.
Yeah, so I guess you got a gizmo in your ring, or you're wearing a ring. I don't know.
I suppose so. He has like gloves on.
You think so
Yeah.
hard, your fists become physical.
And they seem to be communicating to the party with telepathy, and they're saying, "Intruders! Intruders!" There are skulls made of the same black material, one, each of them 3 feet tall, that is at each end of this hallway. And I think it's time for our break.
Yeah.
It
That
is.
sounds good.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's convene again in 10 minutes.
All
10
right.
minutes.
Sounds good.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. To E.
Hey.
Hi.
Are we all here?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Oh wait. Yep. There we go.
There he is.
Back, just finishing my string cheese.
Mozzarella, cheddar.
I think it's mozzarella. I think so. Definitely not cheddar. The packaging just says that it's frozen branded, so it's Elsa string cheese, but that's it. That's all I know.
That's like my work lunch every day. I eat like string cheese.
Just a string cheese on your 10-hour workday.
Well, I
Oh, wow.
only work 8, and then sometimes 7.
Mm.
I
And 10
remember
is
when I was
only if-
really a poor college student, I would get a big grab of Dorito chips as my lunch.
Yeah. That's...
I've had days like that. Yeah. I try not to work more than like 8 hours a day because I don't get paid for like extra time since I'm not hourly. So as much as I'd love to like get overtime, that's not something that the company will let me do.
Interesting.
These, you hear they're telepathically saying, "Woe are we? Oh, arr."
The birds?
The skulls.
They're like spirits.
They're spirit.
The
Oh yeah, they're
skulls.
now in the
Oh, okay.
skulls.
Can we destroy the skulls?
Do you want to?
Yeah,
Maybe we
Atanas
could
will go up to
befriend
one.
the schools.
Atanas like looks back at Oscar and says, "Well, you have until I sheath this short sword." And then he's gonna sheath the short sword, and then he's gonna draw his gun. And in that moment, what do you say to the skull?
Oscar's very, very offended at this anti-school discrimination.
They're really loud.
So-
do what you will.
All right,
you
Atanas
who
is
has
ready
no
to fire
respect
the
for
gun.
Also,
ivory.
he flips the handle on the gun to like grab it by the, to kind of grab it by the barrel, I suppose, and then he smashes
Yep.
it down with the hilt.
All right, you're saying stop. It's saying stop in your head. No, well, what do you want? Stop.
Oh. Atanas will like stop as he kind of taps the top of the skull and he says, "Now you're speaking my language."
What do you want?
Aren't they
feet-
already speaking your language?
I'll tell you thing. Well, and you hear a voice on the other end of the hall telepathically communicating to Atanas. We'll tell you things. We'll tell you things.
Oh dear. Is this one of those one only tells truth, the other lies scenario?
What do you mean? What do you mean? You hear these
My
voices.
friend here is just so amazed at your incredible telepathic powers, and we're really so happy to get to meet you. He didn't mean any harm with that gun, and we're just here looking for a bit of information. What are your names?
Information. Names.
May
Sounds
I,
tasty.
Sorry, go ahead.
Just says sounds tasty. What are names? We have names?
Well, I'll call
names?
you Squinty. How about that? So,
Squinty. These are
So
strange
Squinty.
personalities you're dealing with. Squinty.
yeah, Squinty. It's great to meet you. When's the last time you saw anybody like us? Anybody capable of walking around, stroll through your hallway?
There's people walked through here. Red. Wearing cloaks. Red. They weren't here long. There were
How
some
long
of
ago
them
was
trapped. Some of them trapped us in nets, and others took some boxes from the vaults.
Just one vault or many vaults?
They tried to open one of them, and there were screams coming from that one. And they all seemed like there was a vault down to the south that they liked. They did not, the people did not smell good. The boxes did not smell good either.
Do you remember how long ago that happened?
long ago. What's that?
So they took boxes from the vault. Did they have a key with them?
Yes, they used a key.
What did that key look like?
Couldn't see. The key smelled delicious. And this was, they indicate that this is a door that they opened. And that was where the...
Which one?
Oh, this one
One
over here.
Okay.
There was something there hissing and snarling. One robber went in there, did not come out. Maybe you should go in there. Whatever it is probably isn't hungry anymore.
Well, maybe we'll do that after I heal. Better. You want some risky surgery?
Sure. Why not?
Give me
Why?
some of that risky surgery. This should be a t-shirt.
Yeah, give me risky surgery.
All right, you take 5 points of damage.
Right.
Oh wow, that was a lot of your health.
Better
Oh.
doesn't have much.
I'm just gonna do this for an hour.
Real
So
quick,
we-
is the
Okay.
+2 circumstance bonus applied here?
Yes, it says risky surgery when you look at the check. Risky surgery
Right.
+2.
Right. Yeah, I'm saying, is it added into the +7 already?
It is.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it shows all the sources of the
Oh, right. Yeah.
+7 at the top there.
Okay.
So,
Double
yeah.
check.
So you gain.
So if
5
an hour
plus 7 is
passes, you'll
12.
get 24 back.
Yep. So we're doing it for an hour.
All right. So I'm back up to full.
All right. In the
There we
meantime, we're
go.
chatting with the skulls.
So Squinty, who do you take orders from?
We just do our jobs. This is all.
You do
This
your
is it.
jobs? Who gave you your job?
We protect this place,
Oh, and how do you do that?
and we eat things. We
Oh,
like to
what-
taste
what-
things. You look tasty.
What do you like to eat?
We like different corpses, especially those that have aged a long time. No one
Oh.
feeds us. We can't swallow. We just like to chew and savor flavors.
So that key that smelled good, do you think it might have been a bone key?
Maybe.
Can you tell the scent of
metal.
bone? Not metal. Okay.
Well, that gives us a good lead, I think.
Mm.
Find a non-metal key.
Wait, hold on. Did you hear about
Oh,
what kind of key that that they wanted from the gang? Did you hear? Were you told what kind of?
Yeah,
material?
The spine. It was the spine key.
Spine key. But wait, it had a
was not
spine,
metal,
but what,
they said.
what,
Was it the granite key?
I'm
which one
assuming
do we
it's-
have? One of them's granite, one's obsidian, right?
We have an obsidian key.
We have
the
obsidian key.
They
we
wanted a
know
granite,
of the granite.
that had a spine on the back.
Yeah.
Those are the
It was
same,
shaped
granite
like a
and
spine.
It was
Shaped like a spine.
It was
Okay.
not a spine. It was shaped like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
according
That-
according to what Squinty's saying, would Squinty eat stone, or he's just saying that he eats corpses, right?
Yeah. It likes corpses most, but likes to taste many things.
Okay. Is there any other info that we want out of this good friend?
What
do
does
you
this key
taste
go?
like? It asks you.
Oh, okay.
If you put your
what
head
kind?
in my mouth, I can taste you.
Mm.
I'm gonna pass. Maybe next time.
If I let you taste me, will you tell us where this key goes?
You show the key.
I'll- Yeah, the obsidian key.
Oh. Did that open the floor?
Oh,
I
I
mean-
mean, it did.
I mean, we got down here, I guess.
Well, there are these vaults that they did not open that might open. There's different keys.
Could we show him the silver key and ask him where that one goes?
Yeah, Tanis will approach Silver Key.
That looks like the one that belonged to Tilligmut. Tilligmut.
Oh no. Names.
Elegmont.
Sounds like a
Telephomet?
Mesoamerican name.
Can you type it in the chat? These
I
names
just,
are
they're
getting
just,
to me.
they're just not easy to spell on the first try. Is all I mean.
Yeah.
And that's all.
Elegmont. And who is Telegment?
Oh, she's in charge, but she hasn't been here in a long time.
Doesn't sound like she's in
Oh.
charge anymore.
No.
Now we're in charge.
Oh. Well, our orders are to attack everybody who does not.
Not us.
Wait, actually, I'm wondering what their. How does someone not? You're not in
Get
charge.
attacked.
It says.
So the headdress,
We have the headdress.
but it's damaged though.
That's true. We're not wearing it either.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make a petition. We are 200 experience points away from level 3. What if we push really hard the next hour and get to level 3?
You want to do
I-
it? Let's
agree.
start opening doors.
Yeah.
Well, no
they
matter
already
what,
said there
I'm
was
going to
one
ask
door
you to
over
plan
here.
your level ups for the next session.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
You wanna do this door, Neela?
Yeah, let's do it.
Which the one with
Far door.
the dangerous one where somebody died.
Yeah,
I'm
sounds
sorry,
like a lot of
Skulls.
XP in that.
Danger sounds like
Tasty.
danger sounds
You're like,
we learn a
oh,
lot.
there's noises there? Yeah, let's go in there.
This-
I open the door.
Oh, it's an ominous room.
Oh,
Holy
that,
crap!
Well,
that is very
incredibly
ominous.
Deep scratches marred the floor here, and the walls. There's a corpse with a red cloak lying in the center of the room.
Okay.
I
Seems like a
Mm.
prime target for electric arc.
Mm,
I go a little farther. Can I investigate the?
Look on the
Ah,
ceiling.
we're gonna
Look on
roll
the
initiative.
ceiling. Ah.
I
don't
think
look
you
up.
guys, you guys stay behind.
Even though Atanas is investigating, can he still use stealth initiative?
No.
Or do you have to be okay?
You could even use one of your knowledge skills for initiative.
Ooh,
I'd let you use that.
Really?
Could he use his Could he use his architecture lore for initiative?
I will have kind of a narrower
Ah.
focus of your investigate activity in that case, actually.
I'm only gonna ask
or like
this once.
physical?
Sorry, go ahead.
Hmm.
I think out of everything, it would either be architecture lore, occultism, or like religion would probably make the most sense for.
Okay. So which one should we say for exploring this area?
Let's do architecture lore because I think he thinks a lot more about the physical space of things because he himself was part of the Builders League.
Yeah.
So he's looking for like secret doors and passageways that he knows the Builders League is.
Oh,
secret.
I should have noted that there is for this door, it didn't have a traditional doorknob or handle. There is a skull lever. It's like a lever with a skull at the tip, and that its mouth was open, and that there's a keyhole inside at the back of its at the back of the mouth, but the lever could be manipulated. It was actually already pulled outward from the wall. So,
see.
and this door you could slide it. All of the doors in this place actually, in this lower floor, slid to the side.
Hmm.
But
So there's
something hidden is attacking you.
Well, there's no way for Atanas to actually roll initiative with architecture lore. Should I just use crafting because it's the same modifier?
Wait, say that again?
I can't select architecture lore as
It's not
one
available.
of the things.
Sure.
It's not available.
Yeah. Let me see something. Something is trying to bite Nilo, and it fails miserably. However, he at the last minute dodges something that had been invisible, that is is now all over him, and it is attacking.
This is a really cool creature.
It beat Atonas's initiative?
It did.
Oh, wow. Alright.
Thing looks scary,
a 30
guys.
will beat most things.
I'm not afraid.
To take a stance. Is
It's gonna
everybody
now try to claw.
come take my hand?
That's a hit. For... Whoa.
Yes, Stone.
D6 plus... What's going on here? Why is it... Oh, yeah. 3 3 slashing. But it also does a D6 negative damage.
Ooh.
And
Thing's
it's going to
dangerous.
claw you.
None of us take negative damage, right?
I do.
Nilo does.
No, you don't take negative damage, do you?
Yeah, he does.
You have negative healing.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
not how that works, though.
Adonis. And you're going to recall knowledge.
There's.
You are going
I think
to...
there's. Sorry, go ahead.
You know that this is a sabak. I'm gonna type it. It is a sycopomp or psychopomp. It is one of the guard dogs of the boneyard.
Yeah, one of
And-
Pharasma's servants.
And let me see something here. Hold on.
Why would a psychopomp be... This was one of the red cloaked people, right?
Yeah.
It looks like it was being trained and possibly
Ooh.
very cruelly in this room.
I mean,
guard.
the one thing that Atanas and both Spencer know about psychopomps is that they hate undead most of the time.
Or maybe it's smart if you have a bank in a place full of undead and you don't want. It's like the people who would likely be robbing it are undead, so maybe it's just like a natural protection.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, it's
Yeah, you know that it. Oh, you also know that if it grabs on to someone, it can wrench part of their spirit away, and it's a threat to both the living and the undead.
ooh.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna try and not get hit by that, but first we're gonna go into
And it
overdrive.
resists.
It
poison.
resists what?
It resists poison.
Like a success to me.
Oh, what was that? Oh, overdrive.
Overdrive.
Yep.
And then
Gizmos and
Adonis.
doodads.
Do you want to like flank him? So you
I
can
think
give me
I
some extra
can.
opponent?
I think I can. He only has. Oh wait, hold on.
You can.
Something is. Is that's saying that it's 30 feet? Why
It's
is it
because
saying
you.
that-
It's because you already moved.
Oh, I understand.
Oh.
So just can it manually.
Then-
5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
25.
Okay, yeah, because that would give me a big bonus to my attack roll.
And then Atanas is just gonna pistol whip him the butt of his gun. So I should be able to just attack with the reinforced stock,
Mm-hmm.
which is not. I don't need to use an interact action because he already had the stock out.
Is that our default when you're exploring? What?
Well, no, he
Unless-
said because he went.
Recently, he did pull out the gun specifically. With
Yeah, he
the-
went
Yeah,
to go
but
with the
when you're
skull.
wielding your
skull.
gun, is that your usual position? You're
Oh, yeah.
using
He's
it
got
for
it.
melee.
He's got to interact to spin it around. Oof.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
so it's set as a melee weapon by default.
correct. It
Okay.
should be.
Okay,
Yeah, it's not like a combination weapon, I think.
it is
No.
a combination. Wait,
No, it's
Mm-mm.
not. It's not. It's just
It's not.
you can just use a.
so that means you don't need to interact with it.
Oh.
Is that what you're saying?
That's,
The way the stock works, I think you still need to.
Okay, but I'm gonna
Let
say
me
you
look.
have it as. Oh, okay.
Nope. It doesn't need to. All you need to do is you must be wielding or wearing the item
Cool.
the weapon is attached to in order to attack with it.
That's so weird. You would think a combination weapon would be easier to switch between. Okay.
But this is a lot weaker.
Oh, okay.
The main consideration. 'Cause, combination weapons, they have a bunch of traits. This one is just a D4.
Okay. Hit that thing.
Smack it.
That's a hit.
Roll some damage.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be include overdrive, so that's
Yeah, it's already including.
yeah. Okay.
That's my 3 actions.
Yep. Nilo.
So, Atanas, is this thing undead? Did you Were you able to tell when you did your
It's
don't
not
knowledge?
undead.
Psychopomps aren't always. I don't think psychopomps. Any of them are.
They're
undead.
like outsiders, kind of.
Yeah, they're
So
outsiders.
I'm gonna do a key strike, and I was thinking of doing positive damage because it did negative damage to me. But if it's not undead, that might backfire.
Yeah, just do force.
I'll just do force then.
Force. Probably always a good.
I think it's actually fun to experiment and totally not dangerous.
True. All right, I'm gonna do my stoked flame stance first of all,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to cast key strike. Oh, sorry, wrong. That was wrong button.
Mm-hmm.
Casting key strike, and now I'm gonna do a flurry of blows of
Flurry.
flashing spark.
This is like the ideal monk fantasy. Key strike, a flank foe.
Starting out flanked, attacks 3 times.
Yep.
Yep. And then another flashing spark
Yeah.
as well. Okay, that's a miss. But the first one did some damage. So.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that didn't include my.
Oh, key strike doesn't
Key
give you a
strike.
bonus at this with automatic bonus progression. It increases
It's,
your
it's a
damage.
status. It's a status.
Oh, it's a status bonus. Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Did I not click the? Oh, I didn't click the button. That's why.
Okay.
You're not. Yeah, you don't have.
It
key strike
still
damage.
doesn't hit, but roll damage once.
Yeah, but the first one does, and so I'm gonna roll damage for that.
Nice.
Is
13.
the second one including flanking?
Yes, it has a at least a base AC of 17.
Okay, and-
18.
So I'm reading this. Okay. I'm gonna do a final third action of fist attack.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay, Fetter.
Oh, it's a me. All right. It's time to blast him. I'm gonna pull out the briny bolt.
Briny.
Hero
Oh,
point, please.
miss.
Where is? How do I do that? It's the
Right click.
Click
Oh.
on the 12.
Right click on the 12.
I need to give hero points.
Reroll using a hero point, please. 22. Much.
That's
much
a hit.
better.
I'll give a hero point to
I like,
Atanas for opening conversation with the skulls. Oscar, I'll give a hero point for some observations made earlier.
Three.
Oh no! 3 that's 3 whatever damage.
3 bludgeoning. 3 bludgeoning.
Kapow. Briny
Uh,
bolt.
And they're blinded for 1 turn. For 1 round, I should say.
What? That sounds strong for a cantrip.
It's not a cantrip.
It's
That
not,
is-
it's
a
that
first
was
level.
that was
Oh,
a first
okay.
level spell.
Salt
Last
water.
time I did this, I used the arcane bond.
Nice.
Got a lapdog.
Oh yeah.
Get a demon.
There's nothing else to do.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll walk over here.
Cool. Little femur.
Right. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and I will try to tumble through this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
That did not work. Unfortunate. Let's try it again.
That's better.
Success. All right. So I will tumble through him and end up here. And I would like to note that. So I'll give myself panache. I'd like to know that he is flat-footed to me, even though Foundry probably doesn't know because of my tumble behind feet.
Yeah, it's it couldn't
so we-
see you.
He's gonna count that.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Get the damage going.
Oh jeez. Oh my god, it's so brutal.
I saw all the dice. Oh,
Roll
man.
the
With a
dice on
deadly-
board.
That's insane.
Ow.
Turn
Near
that panache off.
near death.
All right, and that's it for my turn.
Ah, it is going for you.
How rude.
Yeah.
So if he's
It
blinded, does he have to do a flat check?
does.
I think it's DC 11.
That's a failure. Here comes another attempt.
It's like DC
Does
10 or
it
DC.
not
Here's another
increase, or
bite.
does it not?
The map is going to have map. So the second jaw might hit you. That's a hit.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's 12 plus 1d6 positive damage.
Oh
It does both.
You could choose. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
no!
And it's now gonna release its grab. Oh wait, does it want to grab you? It is gonna grab you with its next action. And Atanas.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. Is it do I make a save?
No, it's your
no,
turn.
Oh, no. I thought you said it grabbed. Oh,
it grabbed both
No, it grabbed Oscar.
Oh, okay. I understand. I didn't get the sentence structure. Too many years of English classes.
Maybe I was given a stream of consciousness. I don't know.
We're gonna smack him with the stock. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, it's still blinded. That was
Finish
a
him.
well-placed spell.
Oh, that sounds good.
Ooh,
Oh.
That was a good
Another
sound.
crit.
Wait, was Briny Bolt incapacitation? Let me see.
Sorry?
It was not incapacitation. That is a good spell. Okay, sorry, what happened? That was a crit. You roll damage. It is defeated. That ends
There we
that
go.
story.
Let's high five Oscar.
Alright.
Alright, woo!
Good teamwork.
Alright, its vicious roars and snarls
That-
and hisses.
The
end.
series of rolls made up for our early escapades.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, you do fine in battles. It's more when you're healing that shit hits the fan.
It's during healing.
Yeah. Well, I see a treasure parcel on my end. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, what do you do? I'm just-
I guess
Rummage
while
through the body.
someone investigates that, I'll heal Oscar.
That's me up.
Okay.
Okay,
Are we out of initiative, by the way?
we are.
Atanas will rummage through the body while Oscar gets
Okay.
some bone tape.
That's right.
Bone tape.
And so, I didn't. Here's your damage first, by the way,
Okay, so let me do that.
Two.
first. So it's a -2 for me.
and then plus, since I succeeded, that's a crit
Oh my
success.
gosh,
12 plus
26.
14 is 26.
Alright, back up to full.
I need to do a roll. Hold on.
Thank you for the healing.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's see.
And then I will also do that on myself after 10 more minutes. So I take 5. Well, guess I'm gonna be a little hurt.
Alright.
Okay. Let's see. The corpse does have some items. They're wearing a where did you go? Where did you go? A necklace that has tiny little stone knives that is strung with them. It's like a bunch of miniature stone knives. And there's... Oh. There is a file that you no longer can read the description of. I don't know if anyone saw that.
Sorry. Whoops.
Yeah,
I thought
don't
that
say
was for us
anything.
to see. Okay. You're lucky I was reading the lore on it and not the actual effects.
Oh, okay. Yes. That's what you found.
Cool.
And with these
You
10
wanna-
minutes, someone could try to identify... Well, it's not magical.
So
Well,
Atanas will
the
take
the necklace is magical.
Atanas Thomas will take the liquid in that case, and then the
I'll
necklace.
look at the necklace.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a recall knowledge thing.
I need to select myself before I do that.
Can I
Okay.
take 10 minutes to refocus as
Yeah.
well?
So Thomas was working on the liquid and has has alchemist tools? It's an alchemical item.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
I'm holding on to them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will buy alchemist tools.
Yeah, we will.
That's
like we
what's
need
gonna
to.
happen.
There's all these little things to buy. I need to create a shopping list for a video. Well, this Fetter Fleetfoot, you think this is what it is.
What are you doing, cat?
There.
Necklace
Oh,
of knives. Oh my.
necklace stone.
Has an hour gone by? My treat wounds immunity went away.
I will pass the time.
So, yeah, if it goes by, if we want to wait for an hour, I'll do another risky surgery on myself.
This is sick. This is actually awesome. If this is what it is, this is really good for either our monk or for our rogue.
There is no rogue in the
We
party.
don't have a rogue.
What are you?
Swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler's its
A
own
cooler
like, class?
rogue.
Yeah.
Oh,
he-
I thought that was
he-
just his archetype.
No,
Okay,
yeah, it's the
gotcha.
advanced player's guide. I don't, Nilo, you don't really have a ranged weapon yet, do you?
I do.
You just can't use it. though.
Well, yeah, I have that, but I also have darts, which I can use.
Oh, you do
Yes,
have
They're
I
a
got
actually
darts.
not
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
But I will take this if you guys
Yeah,
want
this.
to give it.
Yeah, you can absolutely. This is
I'm
really.
trying to
good.
read the effect, so
The only downside to it is that you have to interact every time to get a new dagger
Mhm.
out, right? So it's interact, throw,
Which
interact,
I
throw.
realize I learned recently that shuriken have reload 0.
Or
What?
yeah,
Those-
reload 0.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, are they really?
Shuriken or reload 0. They're,
Yeah.
Wow.
But are
that's
they
for
martial?
monks.
Are they martial though?
No, they're a monk weapon. So
Oh.
monks even have a stance to flurry of blows with shuriken.
Are darts reload 0 then?
I don't think so.
No.
I
No.
don't think they are. I
Do
think
you,
I need
think
Only
you have to
shuriken.
interact to draw them anyway, so you might as well use these.
Well, shuriken,
well,
you need to have the
limited.
monastic weapon. They're martial weapons, so you
Darts.
need the monastic weaponry feat, I think.
darts are agile, so would these daggers be agile as well?
These are agile.
Throwing knives.
They're
whatever
daggers.
They're
Yeah,
they're
those are
all
daggers.
they're all daggers that you pull out, and even though they're made out of
Oh.
wood, they say that they're still as effective as a steel dagger, right?
So
Yeah.
so basically, you just get infinite amount of them.
And daggers are
Yes.
super versatile. They have a bunch of traits.
Yes, they are.
All right. Well, I will put this into my inventory unless you guys
didn't-
are gonna fight me.
I rolled
for it.
this
Nah, go for
randomly,
it.
you guys. It was originally just a +1 hand wrap of mighty blows. Yay for the automatic bonus progression variant. This was
Honestly,
fuller.
the necklace of knives is pretty sick. It's a
Yeah.
pretty cool magic
Yeah,
item.
it's nice if you ever run into vampires, right?
Yeah.
Which we might.
I am a vampire, so
Flurry of stakes.
yeah, I'll hiss at him. Okay, so did an hour go by? So I can try again.
So we'll pass an hour.
All right.
Sure,
so
why
there's
not?
D8. I got 7. All right.
Ooh.
Damage me.
It is now 5:30 in the morning.
There we
Ooh.
go. Okay.
It's getting
Let's-
pretty late, guys.
17.
Yeah, we gotta go to bed soon.
Gotta go home before the sun rises.
No, we need to get to level 3.
That's what Nilo says in character.
Before your long
What
rest.
are you talking about?
Nila's got to lay off.
I don't
his
limit
video game.
leveling up
risky
to long
surgeries.
rest, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Left
so
door
no
over here?
leveling up to
Yeah.
long rest?
This door has a similar mechanism. There's a skull with its jaw open, and there's a keyhole there. And
This is
there's
probably
a
another
door.
prison cell. Something.
Thank you for moving me.
Yeah. I didn't know if you were here.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door.
It is
Oh.
locked.
Anybody want to open this door for me?
I mean, I've been considering just throwing acid at doors.
You guys want to try the silver key just in case? So we have a key.
Oh yeah.
Okay. The silver key does not fit. It is of a similar. It does. Its shape and size suggests that it's for this bank.
How about the obsidian key?
The obsidian key fits perfectly, and you.
Oh!
There's a clicking sound
Oh.
as you.
Am I the only one for whom Ronald is cutting out a bit?
Yeah, you cut out.
no, he is
did
cutting
you say
out.
it worked or it didn't?
It worked. There's a clicking sound. You were able to rotate it inside the skull. Inside the skull's jaws. So, the next,
All right.
you need to pull the bone lever.
I
skull
pull
lever.
I pull the lever.
Okay, and then
And I slide it open.
okay,
Pull the lever.
it is empty.
Oh,
It looks empty.
hey.
That's a suspicious.
I
Suspiciously
look up at
empty
the. I
room.
look up
There are
at the
heavy
ceiling.
lockboxes lining the walls, and all of them are open and empty.
Is there any monsters on the ceiling? About to drop down onto us.
Is there maybe
are none
one that
on the
isn't
ceiling, no.
open that this key goes to? Start looking
No,
around.
all of
frantically.
the lockboxes look like they're open.
Approximately how many lockboxes are in this room? I can do that, apparently.
About 120.
Wow, alright.
It looks like it could contain small valuables, jewels, probably.
Could we just start filing through, see if we can find anything? Oh,
Yeah.
With the architecture lore, could Atanas maybe find if there's any secret
There's some
passages?
telepathy coming your way saying, is there anything in there? Anything tasty?
Oh, this skulls. Can we find like something that is not valuable?
Oh,
No, you
I
can
have a
just take
great
one.
idea, actually.
There,
Hold
there
on.
is a copper coin with a square cut in the middle. That's all
A
you
copper
find.
coin with what you cut out.
With a square cut in the middle. It does not look valuable.
Oh. Sure.
gonna
Atanas will
s-
grab the copper coin
I'm gonna
and he'll
slowly...
like flick it, and then as he goes to try and flick it, he goes right, and then he'll hand it over to Nilo and say, "Can you give this to the spirit bird
All right, I give it to the spirit bird.
or the
the
spirit
skull.
skull?"
I take out the red cloak corpse.
It's not very good, but at least it's it breaks our unceasing boredom.
Do you want this? Do you want this red cloak corpse to also uncease your boredom?
Yes, 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 yes. Bring it to me.
There you go.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Is that corpse wearing the three-fingered, like cape?
Yeah.
as
Do you
well.
want it?
Let's take the cape.
Yeah,
If
we'll
it-
take the cape.
Is it wearing that cape? Is that same cape? First of all.
It is. It is. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I want to take that.
All right.
And now we
I'll
have
I'll just add it to my
three?
inventory.
All right.
We have
you can
3
just
now?
take
So there's a sickening sound as you insert a limb, and the skull's teeth, kind of move slightly around it,
Yeah.
and you hear and you hear its thoughts saying, "Yum, yum."
I think we've made a new friend.
Telepathically, you're a loud chewer.
Don't eat with your mouth full. Oh, don't speak with your mouth full. Eat with your mouth full.
Maybe our manor needs a sentinel.
Yeah.
I apologize. How long did
You
we
think?
actually spend searching the locker
10 minutes. Let's say.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, we could
I think-
probably spend a little bit longer in there later.
Maybe later, yeah. we
Yeah,
can-
yeah,
Oh, and this door's already open to the east.
Oh, interesting.
Atanas will take a look.
yeah. we should max paint it. Just jump by. and
This
shoot
looks similar
inside.
to the room you just explored. There are
Atanas will
lockboxes
hold
that
up
are
his
open.
he'll hold up his shield and take a step inside and like look up at the ceiling.
Yep, this looks like got a similar treatment as the last room you're in.
Have one of those like Half-Life. I forget what those are called. The like little grabbers in Half-Life.
Well, I
hate
propose
those.
this.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, the skull crabs?
They make like the most horrifying noise when they grab you, and if
Yeah.
they get you up to the top, they like eat you, and it's such a disgusting.
Oh,
sound.
those things, yeah.
Yeah, those things.
I propose we just investigate all the rooms before, or like figure out what's in each room before we start investigating.
Yeah, I actually agree.
Okay, I want to open this door.
Okay. That Nilo is at. That is locked.
I insert the obsidian key.
It fits perfectly.
Awesome.
Oh wow.
Okay,
First
so
time-
so the obsidian key is like a master key then to this
At least
to
to
this
this
specific
dungeon.
bank.
Yeah.
Does that mean smoke was part of the money guild? I'm trying to remember the
Tax Collectors Guild?
Oh, there's
Yeah, the tax
also
collector.
bits of bone and flesh smeared around the door.
Around the
border of the door.
ah.
Oh, well, maybe there's some XP to be had in here.
It says Nilo.
Whatever is this XP we're talking about?
You'll learn about it one day.
Leveling up. Don't understand.
Um,
I'll tell you when you're older.
Really make a crazy wizard who talks about like learning spells as XP. Oh my goodness.
What the
What is
heck?
this?
there is a wall of zombies that is pouring out and attacking the party.
Oh my
Oh.
god, shut the door, shut the door.
No, you're rolling initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's
Night
loot
of
in there. We
Living
can't
Dead.
shut the door.
Oh, there's XP there too, so.
See the treasure chest and change your mind immediately.
Oh, there's a treasure chest icon I see. Oh my god.
there's treasure in there. We can't close the door. Come on.
All right, Atanas, you get to start.
So Atanas
God
probably
damn.
is like studying the door and he thinks, the flesh, the blood, something is definitely on the other side of this door. So he might be quicker to react.
Wait, was it coming out of the like around the frame, or was it coming out of like
Is there
the
like
crevices
pushing,
of the door?
or, like pushing against it? So I imagine like the viscera and stuff.
Ah,
is kind of pushing the cracks of the door.
grody.
Yeah,
But
or like, you know,
Atanas-
somebody had given them, you know, in Japan when they push you into a train
No,
and
what'd you
force
say?
you on. Maybe they were like stuffed in here. Like these
Yeah.
these zombies have this trait. They have a special trait. Do you guys hear them?
Ugly as
do you guys
hell?
hear? Do you have sound effects on your end?
Not
do.
at the moment.
Oh.
I don't hear a special sound effect.
Yeah, nothing's going on right now.
Oh,
If I turn it up,
That's
I can hear
weird.
the music, but
I think you have to. I think I know what's going on.
But what Atanas is gonna do is
There we
he's
go.
gonna
You should be able
Oh,
to
Oh,
hear
yeah,
it
it
now.
started.
he's gonna sheath his pistol.
Okay, Atanas. Yep.
So,
They have this trait called Pact for Storage. This troop occupies 12 squares, even at its maximum hit point threshold.
and then can he just take the acid flask? He's gonna draw the acid flask. Can he just lob it into the center of the horde?
Sure. You still have to hit its AC though, strangely enough.
They just like have a little hole as he misses.
Yeah, this should work, I assume.
Okay.
it's not bad.
I didn't
Lesser
target it.
cover 19. No, 20, and they have. Oh, hold on. Here's a picture. There, full picture. You succeed,
There's bone for you.
and
Oscar.
I believe it does 1 point of damage, right?
Oh
When you first.
So yeah, it's
Let me
2
read.
splash damage and then 2d6 acid damage plus.
That's
the-
persistent.
Oh right, so it's
Okay, it does 1 acid damage, and then it does 2 acid splash damage, and then it's also going to do 2d6 persistent acid damage. So it does 3 things. Well, the splash
Right.
damage, it has a. Does it have it? Yeah, it's a weakness 2 to that splash damage, so that's going to be 5 damage for now. And it's going to take persistent 2d6 acid.
Nilo, prop me up on your shoulders so I can shoot into the middle.
but that's Atanas' 3 actions. So
yeah,
we're all
Fetter.
done.
Do you want to do that? I don't think that's
I don't
actually
know how
possible.
I would do that. Yeah, but
I
I
don't think it's possible.
think you can shoot through me, right? I can, like,
Yeah, I shoot through you. Pull out
Acid
the,
splash.
that's a bad miss.
Oh. That is
That's a big splash.
Yeah, it was. That's a regular failure, so you do 1 acid splash, so 3 because of weakness to splash.
Ooh, alright.
Yep.
That'll be the end of my turn then, because I just back up 5 feet.
Alright, they shamble forward, and they have a special trait that not all troops have.
I'm glad I backed
no.
up.
Now
They
I'm
can
not
move
gonna
into
be
your
able
spaces. And now they are going to do their shambling onslaught.
Oh dear.
Why don't
Alright,
you shamble
everyone
on
makes
me?
reflex saves.
Oh boy. I'm good at these, I
Including I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Those are all great saves.
Hey.
Oh.
Damn!
think. Whoa.
Okay, Nilo and Oscar take half of that. And that's them. Nilo.
Big
You can take
Okay.
it.
Big short
I'm
pays
going
off.
to.
Oh, and it
go
takes
into-
5 persistent acid damage. And it's still burning.
So, a question about persistent damage. Since their weakness 2, does that really mean they take 7?
It's not splash damage though, it's acid damage.
Yeah, the
Right.
persistent damage does not have the splash or area.
I guess he's asking if. Oh,
But it's
oh.
acid type, right?
But it's the splash.
I think they have a
that they
weakness,
always-
weakness to
to
splash
not,
damage,
Not
yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
Is they're like a mob.
All right. I'm gonna go into my stoked flame stance.
Hey, what
are you
doing
then-
here?
Then
outta
I'm going
here.
to cast Key Strike.
Uh-huh.
And we're gonna do some positive damage against these guys, for sure. So I'm gonna
Blasphemous.
Do some splits. Do some split kicks.
positive damage.
Spin kicks.
Okay. Targeted them. I'm gonna do my flashing
That works
spark
too.
attack with a. It's gonna be a flurry of blows.
Nice.
Oh. There you go.
Do your second attack roll.
God.
All right. All right.
This is fun.
Ain't no way.
That is another hit. So
okay, all right. So
roll
click the crit button.
right.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
Oh my god, and
Oh
the
my
positive
gosh.
doubled also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
So
and then
then
click
I'm-
regular damage.
My regular damage as well. It's also really high.
Wow.
So that's 43, and they have weakness to positive 5. But the weakness applies 1 time. So that's going to be 48 damage.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. He's looking bad. All right. So I have one more action. I guess I will just do a fist.
Punch the riz out of him.
Okay, that misses.
All right.
All right.
it's my turn.
Next is Oscar.
All right. I think I don't know if I can precisely target them, given that they're a big shambling horde. So I think I'm just gonna swing. So I'll start with my rapier.
Okay.
You don't think you can tumble through some of them?
Oh, it's a miss. I'm gonna use one action to draw my. Oh, for some reason it thinks my short sword is drawn, but it shouldn't have been. So I'll use one one action to draw my short sword,
Yeah.
then I'll swing with the short sword.
I don't know if there's a limit. It limits how many things you can wield. That's a hit.
It's just
Yeah, there's a limit to. There's only these two that I'm wielding, just the rapier and then the.
you can have a buckler because it has the free hand.
Yep, the buckler is freehand.
Okay.
Let me roll damage for the short sword.
All right, 4, and it has weakness 5 to slashing damage.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Atanas.
Well, weakness
Sorry-
5
sorry,
to slashing.
Can I stop you for 1 second? Sorry to go back to my turn. I'll be okay if you don't want to do this, Ronald, but I did take the crit specialization feat for level 2, and I crit.
Oh, yeah.
Persistent fire damage.
I can do either persistent fire damage or I can stun them.
Persistent
I think.
fire damage, probably.
So,
Flashing spark.
yeah,
Whoa,
flashing
wait.
spark.
Or
Maybe it's just.
Wait,
maybe it's
when-
Just.
hold on. How are you? When are you supposed to get access to that? Normally,
Second
monks
level.
don't get it.
5 is when you
No,
normally get
normally
it.
monks don't get critical specialization.
But with the
effects.
archetype,
Uh,
with the archetype, he gets it early, I think.
Brawling focus is a second level class feat.
Yeah, second level feat.
Oh, and you have
Second
it?
level feat. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, got it. Okay, I wasn't aware of that one.
So can I make them do 1d6 persistent fire damage
Yes,
as well?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add it.
Thank you. Sorry, I
Um,
didn't realize that at the time.
That's fine. Okay, Atanas.
So Thomas is gonna. He'll. I suppose he's just gonna lose. Well, no, he's not gonna do that. He'll sheath the gun. Oh no, the gun was already sheathed.
I'm gonna give you guys 2 hit points back because it was permanently slowed, so it did less damage when it did an onslaught. Okay.
So
It only
because
one action left.
the last thing Atanas did was toss the acid flask, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he has a free hand, so he's just gonna draw his short sword.
Mm-hmm. Do you have overdrive active?
No, but I can't get rid of it.
Oh, okay.
But it hasn't. Oh, there it goes. It hasn't been applying to my
Yeah,
strikes
yeah.
anyway.
Okay. Okay, you're in
but
its
now-
space. It's in your space as well, so...
He's just gonna start like wading through the crowd.
This is like a
with short
movie,
sword.
like...
Yeah. He's gonna try it.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That looks pretty good.
Okay, that is gonna be 8 damage.
And then might as well strike a second time. the
That's a
graphic is so big. Yeah.
Okay, next is Fetter.
That's it for me.
Alright. I'll, 'cause it's technically right here, I'll back up 5 feet and, trying my very best to avoid shooting it at my teammates, but if they take damage, I'm sorry. Acid splash.
Yeah.
22.
Um,
Another 7 damage. Man, I roll really high damage when I actually hit.
yeah. So that's gonna be 7 plus 2 because of splash. That's 9, and I'm gonna...
Oh, it is adding an extra 1 for some reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 1 splash damage on Atanas. I'm thinking you're gonna aim it to the square which it occupies.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah.
Okay. It's shambling. It's gonna do its shambling onslaught. So reflex saves by all again.
Get some good reflex saves.
This is a very
That's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I rolled bad.
Do you have a hero point?
I wonder if it's like the same person just using their
Oh,
microphone
you know what?
over and over again.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use a hero point. Thank you for.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my hero point as well.
That- Ah.
Much better.
Okay, you all succeeded, I think. Yeah. So you all take 8 damage each.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, Nilo.
Okay.
Ooh,
Finish
oh,
it.
it has all this persistent stuff happening to it. And it
It's
dies! It's
Yeah!
dead.
Look at that.
Wait, did it apply the damage just now? No, it didn't. I have to apply it. Okay, it's dead!
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, loot!
You go run to the chest.
So crucial.
It's so good, yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, that was a good acid splash use, absolutely. Or sorry, I mean, what was it? It's the fucking, it was a potion?
We found the acid flask, and I just
Yeah,
saw
the
the swarm
flask.
and just tossed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I
Didn't
see
even think
Nilo
about it.
standing on top of it. I can't... yeah. Zombie
Aw.
heads. What is this? Oh, yeah. It has, Don't take those things yet.
I'm not.
Dude,
we're so close. 888.
Four of the zombies have matching onyx gemstones embedded in their foreheads.
Wait. Did we get XP for the that
Psychopomp?
dog thingy? The psychopomp? I don't think we did.
I don't think we did, no.
I thought
You
we got
sure?
80 for it.
I
I
don't.
yeah, I don't
we
think so.
did.
Oh, I think you're right. So that's 60 more. Yeah, I trust Nilo. I think he's been tracking.
I've been tracking.
Yeah.
We're so close.
948, we're so close.
Okay, it looks like these gems in their foreheads are delicate, and it'll take some crafting skill to extract them without damaging them.
Crafting, you say?
Crafting, you say?
Thomas will bust out the multi-tool with a bit of zap zap,
All right.
and
Who
it
wants
kind of whirs.
I
who wants
just
to
take,
treat wounds first?
I just take the pointy end of my stick and start jabbing you.
I want it.
All right.
You
Okay.
can burn your nat ones on me.
Yep. There they come.
You're,
Well,
you're
that's
so
two
selfless.
damage.
Ooh. Oh no, that was the graphic.
That was not you. That was
Okay, I gotta take 2 damage, you said?
2 damage.
Okay.
All right. Looks like I succeeded, and so
Woo.
here's that's 11 plus 8 is 19.
19,
All
that'll
right.
do.
All right, one of those gems lost half its value,
Shit.
Atanas.
That's
I
my
didn't
bad.
roll.
That's my bad.
Oh wait, I thought someone rolled
Oh.
crafting. Who did?
I did.
Better did.
Oh,
yeah.
that was not a roll because you weren't doing anything.
Oh, I thought I. Sorry. Maybe I wasn't
Who's
loud
trying
enough.
to pry him out? The gemstone.
I was trying to
Better
help.
was, yeah.
I was trying to help Atanas out with it.
Oh, that
Or
was
not
a help?
Not help. Rather, do the other half, so we could just do it in half the time. But
Oh.
Would you allow that? I don't know if that's because I'm fine with him just doing the check.
I assumed it was because you said it was 4 separate zombies, so I assumed we could all have tried it.
I mean, we have the same modifier, so it really doesn't.
Yeah,
really
yeah, I
doesn't
see.
matter.
If it's the same modifier, then it's no difference. Just it only takes 1 minute to attempt it, and it's the same modifier anyway, so it doesn't really
Okay.
make a difference.
I apologize. I'll be louder.
Okay, make 3 more crafting checks between the 3 of you, or 2 of you.
I'll go ahead and
I'll
make
just-
one,
Okay.
and then just so I can feel like I'm doing something.
All right.
Maybe I shouldn't have.
Here, I'll
Okay.
grab this other one.
All right. You guys are doing
Hey, there you go.
okay. There is a perfect onyx gemstone that you've taken out.
And then what? One more?
Yep.
Yeah.
You want to go for it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's pretty good.
Cool.
I'm
Okay.
doing treat wounds on myself and making it for an hour, so I can be full. By the way.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do some math on my side. Okay, math. Here we go.
But if we ruined 2 gemstones, it would just go down to what?
So instead of
gold?
100, it
Well,
would be
it's
80, which would. Then
I'm just
have been
going
cut
to
in half.
turn this into 67.5 gold because I had to do something. Okay. So that's good. Money, money.
Let's drag it into the party stash.
Yeah. And they all had a uniform on. It looked like it was somebody's
Had a uniform on.
yeah, it looked like someone's private security force maybe.
I can't open the party pool. Does someone want to drag it in for me?
Could I do a society check on the
Sure.
uniform? Sure.
Yep.
Well,
Well,
is that a secret one or is that a?
You can just
Yeah,
try
it's a
to pull the
secret
gold
one.
in.
I could pull a
it's
golden.
not letting me.
Huh.
Yeah.
It
I'm
must be
pulling them in.
bugging.
And the silver.
Oh,
Right.
thank you.
Okay, I pulled them in. I think.
Oh, let me
Yep.
get rid of that moaning.
A few of them are still alive.
Yeah.
Going
Make,
around,
make a
crushing
straggler
their
here and
heads.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I stepped on one. My bad.
Good job.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
fun
you
little
will.
trinkets in this dungeon.
I know,
I'm looking
right?
over our party pool. Makes me happy.
It's just
Yeah, we
random
have a ton
rolls,
of-
right?
have a
Most
ton
of
of
it's just
stuff.
random loot.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
he said. I believe he said he's randomizing magic items that are not important, right?
But these
Yeah.
aren't magic items. These are just like
Or not? Well, I just
Just
mean.
like little
sorry, I
knickknacks.
meant loot.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
true. That's true. Is there anything else that we see in this room other than the dead zombies?
Corpses. Yeah, you can spend some time searching corpses.
I think we should just go.
And how
open
much
up the other
time is
doors
passing
first.
from the treat woundsing?
70 minutes from the point when we ended the fight.
Okay. It is now 6:50 a.m.
we probably need to do this quick because we're probably getting tired at this point.
Well,
Yeah.
if it were 6:50 p.m. for us, it wouldn't be that bad. You guys are party animals. You party until dawn.
Yeah. Do you guys want to heal,
Till the
or
break
do
of
you just want
dawn.
to keep going to this?
Let's just keep on going.
I want to just keep going. I want to just
Alright,
keep trucking.
alright.
Yeah, this door's open already.
Oh, okay.
There are heavy wooden chests and lock boxes on against
Aaron
the walls.
Yeager. Yeah.
Most of the lids hang open, revealing the chests to all be empty. There's a corpse near a chest with a torn label in the far corner. Man, this gang was very sloppy.
Before we do anything further, let me make a quick little addendum to Atanas' regular getup. So he's going to put his shield on his back. He's going to draw a buckler in one hand, and then he's going to two-hand his clan pistol.
Okay, is this your default?
Yeah, we're gonna change it to that.
Two-hand clan pistol. So buckler is worn.
Correct.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
Okay.
Nilo
there's this-
walks up to the corpse.
Yep.
He shakes it for XP.
Give me your XP.
Are you dead? This person had a journal.
Oh.
It's a middle-aged man, a human, and this journal. Its last entry is from a couple of weeks ago.
A couple of weeks.
Yeah.
It's pretty recent.
Most of the entries describe the mundane details of his life, the weather, people to avoid, shopping lists. It's clear the man was down on his luck and desperate for some lucrative opportunity to improve his fortunes.
Oh, down on what?
Down on
Donald,
his luck.
you're cutting out again a lot.
I'm not touching or moving at all.
Do you have like the noise crisp thing on? Sometimes that's.
Yeah, but there's no noise in my room. I have my headphones. Let me... Is it a constant thing? Should I check my settings?
Do you want to maybe just leave the call and rejoin?
Yeah, I'll do that.
No DM. What? Classic bait and switch.
As
Okay.
horrible
GM
as it
delete
is,
and
like
just do
Foundry
whatever.
probably has the capabilities to do an automated game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I know,
Oh,
right?
do you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably just needed to reconnect.
Okay, so you were saying he's down what?
Down on his luck.
Down on
And
his luck. Okay.
and desperate for some lucrative opportunity to improve his fortunes. And a more recent entry has the heading New Job and a simple sketch of several complicated street intersections. This
Is
looks...
he wearing that three-fingered hand cape?
Yes, he is.
All right, let's grab that from him as
Does
well.
someone want to try to recall
Yeah, I want one
knowledge?
of
I'm
those.
going to do a d20 roll, a society check to see if you can recognize what this is
Sure.
a map of.
Atanas
that?
did it. He's from Great Urge.
Okay. You recognize
He's
this as the area around the city's east gate. It's a small portion of the Court of Ghouls. It looks like 2 buildings are marked. And you recognize one to be the Crooked Coffin Brewery and Tavern.
Let me put this in the notes. Where is our?
Oh, wait. It's not... It was one building that was marked. The other thing that was marked was the East Gate.
So what was marked again?
The East Gate and the Crooked Coffin, that's the name of this tavern. The Crooked Coffin Brewery. And it looks like it was... Because that area is like a maze, it looks like it was to assist them in not getting lost to find one of those locations.
Like it almost looks like a rendezvous where like someone would kind of sketch out a map for someone and then hand it over and say, "Hey, come here."
That's one theory.
Real quick, did I get any knowledge?
It's how to
from
get
that-
there. It's how to travel between the East Gate and that tavern. What's that? Sorry.
It's okay. Did I get anything out of that society check for the uniforms on the zombies?
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
Is that on the in chat?
I asked if it was a secret check, and maybe I just didn't click.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna roll something on my end.
Okay.
You recognize it as a standard uniform for one of the that people wear who are part of a private security force. There's also a crest indicating that it is for one of the Bloodlords in Mekatar. You have their name, but I don't. Your character knows their name.
Okay. That's all. You guys can. Is there anything in the chest?
Oh,
Seems like
when
it's
you look
been
in the chest,
stolen.
it looks emptied, but there is some residue, some liquid. No,
What
some
color?
kind of gummy, thick, viscous liquid at the bottom.
Does it look like what did she call it? What did Haldale call it? Brain grit?
That's the pink stuff.
This is this resembles what you found on that guy who was impaled at the gate to the farm.
Oh,
I'm
it's
trying to
the
remember
green
what that
stuff
was
that you
called.
could mix it with brain grit, right?
I forget what the gray paste is called. Yeah, I forgot to write it down.
It's foodstuffs, basically.
It's called tremor paste.
Tremor
Hammer
paste.
paste. There you
Yeah.
go.
There's the chest has a torn label on it, so you don't see the full label, but this is what remains reads. That's what it reads. I just typed it in chat. And that your knowledge of shipping lore tells you that this is where it came from.
All right.
As in, Salas would be in regards to a delivery or someone who's like a supplier.
That would be where it came from, because if it were the destination, it would be something else, but this tells you where it came from.
Does Atanas know anything related to Salas? If he's an architect, if maybe he bought something from them, the guy who bought something.
Yeah, I would argue even accounting lore, if there's anything relative about Sallows to do with money.
Merchant, like,
Yeah.
book managing it.
Well, what you know is that there is a Cheliax has a coast called the Sallow Coast. That's something you know, but this says Sallows. You've never heard that used to reference that coast, so you're not sure.
It'd be like a surname, like Salos Suppliers.
Wonder if it's like a secret code. Like we gotta talk to someone. Let's say Salos. It'll like open a door. Maybe it'll open this door over in the top right hand corner.
Could be. Quick follow up on what we learned from Squinty. He mentioned people bringing crates out, like the Red Cloak people bringing crates out of these vaults that had foul stuff inside. Do we have any idea what? Is it just like corpses inside, or is it more like stuff related to this liquid that we're finding, or something else?
Well,
entirely?
he said foul, so I'm gonna assume it wasn't corpses because he likes bodies. So he would have said like tasty treats.
It just said that they smelled bad, but it was also weird.
Maybe that was tremor paste. Maybe this is where all the tremor paste came from. That's how they got it, like their poison supply. That would explain how they got it. Like all the tremor paste, brain grit. That would explain everything.
Compelling. Intriguing.
Okay,
All right. Are we done in this room?
Edifying.
I think so.
let's keep going.
I'm
Shocking.
gonna open this left door. Or not. That's
Anyway,
what's
your investigations gave you that.
Oh,
Hey!
All right.
All right, I don't care about this door anymore because we have XP.
Yeah. So let's go for 5 more minutes of 5 more minutes of adventuring, shall we? And then,
Alright.
unless people want to talk, do people want to talk about level up at all while we're on the call?
I'm not opposed.
I
Yeah,
have one.
adventure.
thing
I am
ask,
curious
but-
to hear what people are gonna do.
Can we just open this door first and resolve that?
Cliffhanger it.
All right. Yeah, that is a locked door.
Okay, I put the.
Wait,
obsidian
hold
key
on.
in.
Oh, you who are searching, Nilo, find a secret door to the south.
Oh.
As well.
Okay, we might leave that one for next time.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna put the obsidian key in this
All
door.
right.
to my
Let
left.
me put a drawing of. Yeah, the obsidian key fits,
Perfect.
and
Then I pull the lever and slide it over, just like all the other ones.
actually, hold on. When you insert the key, and when you turn it, the skull's eyes glow with a faint green light, and it speaks. On what is greatness built?
Salad?
Sallows.
Okay.
Atana's ghost face palms and his hand goes through his head.
I wish I wasn't standing here.
Yeah. I have a pretty decent answer.
Bodies?
Yeah, bodies.
Giants.
All right. Leave the work to those who know. And the door is opening.
Oh, Sallows was the word. All right.
Or maybe there's something will attack us because we said the wrong word.
Whoops! Hey, let me open it. Your eagerness, Nilo. There are heavy lockboxes lining the walls. All of them are. Hold on. They are open and empty. Yep.
I say we
No.
have. I think we have a long night ahead of us, boys. I say we stay here and investigate until we're sure that we found everything.
We need to go get
Like this.
Titan's back
This.
home.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
we need
that
Titan.
too. But like this secondary like staircase potentially. Like where does this thing go?
I don't think anyone the vault. I don't think anyone is going in and out for a while there.
Yeah, I think we're safe to leave this for the night and come back.
Yeah, probably. I guess
Don't you
that's
guys
fair.
just want to know what's in that door to the bottom in case it's
Yeah, I
just
do.
like a single room
Well-
and then we come back all the way for just a single room?
All right, that's fair.
If we
Uh,
step away and step back, does it ask us the question again?
Well, it was opened by pulling the lever and then sliding the door. So, do you want to reset all of that?
Well,
Yeah.
isn't there a secret door to the south?
Oh, I thought you were asking about the door you just opened. If you stepped away, does it speak again? This is the one that spoke. The one to
Oh,
the
that's
left.
the one that spoke?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Do
we
we
didn't see
wanna-
anything of note in there, right?
It looks like the other empty lockbox rooms.
Do we want to reset it real quick and see if it asks
Sure.
the question again?
We
Okay,
can.
I insert the
yes.
key and do the same thing again.
On what is greatness built?
Try bodies.
Bodies.
Leave the work to those who know. And then the light fades.
Ooh. Do we have any clues?
Well, we just opened it. It was Sal.
Well, he said the same thing for Salos.
Yeah, I assume it's...
And so
Yeah,
now,
it
and
said
then
the same
I
thing
can
for
open the
both.
door once I say bodies, and I can open the door, and it unlocks.
Yeah, once the green light fades from the skull. Yep.
Oh,
open
okay.
it.
So is there something if we say the right word and he says something different, does it open up into like a different dimension of a door or something?
That's what I'm
Into a-
thinking. It's going to be like the room kind of shifts and you can
Yeah.
walk through the same door, but it's a different room.
Okay, we got to keep this in mind because I don't think we have any clues yet.
I'm looking through right now at everything that we have.
Yeah, I was looking. For some reason, I thought we'd learned something about a password, but maybe I'm misremembering.
Oh, you know what? Put it in again. I know what it
Okay,
is.
all right.
Put
I
it in
close the
again.
door. I take the key out.
Okay.
Atanas
Put the
is
key
gonna
back
step
in.
up to it,
All right.
And
You
he's-
insert the key, and it says,
and he's gonna say, "Death and secrets."
Oh, that's what it was.
"Wait, hey, it didn't ask a question yet. On what is greatness built?"
Death and secrets.
The work is never done. And the light shines brighter in the skull and then fades.
He's gonna open up the door.
When you open the door, there's a low humming energy permeating the vault. And a faint outline of green flames appears around a 2-foot segment of the floor in the center of the room. And the segment sinks slowly a few inches and slides aside.
Nice.
Good job, gang.
Good job, Atanas.
Yeah, Thomas
Yeah,
secured it
nice
all.
job. Was that from the manor that we'd encountered it in the basement?
Where exactly did you find that?
It was
It
by the
is
key.
engraving
On the
in the
key.
key.
Yeah.
Engraved on the key, it says "Death and secrets."
On the obsidian key.
Yeah.
On the obsidian key.
Okay. So that's what you can see from here.
Alright,
So we just see it slightly depressed into the ground?
Yeah, there's a
That's
little
it?
it's right there in the middle of the room.
Should we try to step on there with the key?
It's an opening that
I'm just
Opened
gonna grab it.
okay.
Well, no, it's an
inside.
opening.
There is a cubic alcove with a containing a single iron tube with silver skulls on either end. It looks like a very fancy scroll case.
Ooh.
Oh.
So
A depetrify scroll?
We wouldn't be able to use it anyway.
you can remove one oh, Megan is scratching at my knee for some reason. Hold on. I gotta please the audience.
I want to say that it wasn't really the. It's definitely
cat's being
Ian who
silly.
noted it down. By the way, there's no way I would have remembered
I was
it
gonna
if
ask if it was
if
the
it
notes.
it wasn't
Yeah,
for
thank you for
Ian
noting
noting
it.
it down.
Yeah, yay for note takers. I would give you a hero point if it mattered.
You can give me a hint for it
Um,
next session.
Let's remember to give
Alright.
you a second hero point at the start of next session somehow.
Very,
Definitely
very
agree.
generous.
Yeah.
Very generous.
Um,
Yeah, I'd like to open up the scroll case.
okay, you can rotate the skulls, screw it off, unscrew it from the end, and
golden
this
scroll.
looks like an official government contract between the Builders League and the Tax Collectors Union.
Oh shit.
Where it would normally
Those-
indicate, where it would normally say a date, it simply says, "Upon the momentous occasion of the foundation of Great Urge Bank." The contract itself is a agreement stipulating that the Builders League agrees to grant full rights and ownership to the bank upon completion of the site to the Tax Collectors Union, and that the Tax Collectors Union, regarding all matters concerning the bank, is second to the union's authority. Wait, hold on. Ugh, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. Okay, there's a final... Oh, okay, no. That the Builders League's authority is second to the Tax Collectors Union's authority. But there is a final clause in which the parties from both great factions agreed that full authority over the structure and its operation would revert to the Builders League if the Tax Collectors Union fails to continuously operate the bank for 1 year and a day. The condition... Yeah. So, if it fails to be operated by the union, it belongs to the Builders League. It reverts to the Builders League.
Okay.
So
Sounds like that's what
potentially,
That's
the
exactly what happened.
three-fingered hand could be a faction of the builders reclaiming the building.
They could be, or they're working with them. Like, let's say
Okay, I'm gonna put this in
they-
chat. You can copy paste that wherever you like.
That would be helpful. Yeah.
I'm imagining, like, if we're assuming they're an independent faction, they could have needed to get the tremor paste and the brain grit and they knew that it was here. And so a way to... Well, I think that happened recently, though. Well, no, we don't know how long ago that happened. Well, it couldn't actually have been that long ago, because the bodies, there's dried blood. But do we know exactly how long ago? Was it like 2 years dried blood, or it like...
This is partially why I'm saying we should, like, take a long night in-game to, like, investigate everything. Because there's a lot of questions this place brings up.
What did I miss? The dried blood from the bodies was from the...
Yeah. Is it like 2
three-fingered
years
hand?
Or is it from like 2 years ago dried blood, or is it like a couple of days?
Three-fingered hand. That blood was consistent with. You guys did get a clue on when they entered here. The three-fingered hand entered here.
Well, at the very least, the journal said that was just the journal entry was recent for him getting the new job, right?
Yeah.
A new
the
lucrative
most recent
opportunity.
entry was 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm. So it was probably around 2 weeks ago, give or take. So this had already reverted technically. Control had already defaulted basically back to the bank, which in this case would be the Builders Union. Or the Builders League.
Yeah.
They in technicality own this bank right now because the tax collector is.
They're not doing anything with it.
Yeah, but there might. There might be something important here that they don't want found, so they're kind of okay with keeping it abandoned. Maybe.
It's just strange because like this plan to like get the bank back is very pliable, like very good. What's the word? Oh no. Motive. It's a very good motive to politically like business wise backstab that manager, you know. But like again, like I said, like they're at the moment it just feels like they're not doing anything with it, which is weird.
I mean, at the very least, regardless of what they're doing at the building, we know that somebody was upset with the tax collectors union. That VQ person, right, was upset that they felt like they were aligning with the celebrants instead of with their old faction. So this suggests that one candidate for that old faction would be the Builders Union or Builders Guilds.
Real quick, which Bloodlord does the zombie army like? What faction does the Bloodlord that the zombie army belong to?
Reanimators, I think.
It was the Reanimators. Okay.
Well,
Which is
no.
probably-
The Reanimators are the ones who usually provide zombies.
Oh, okay.
You're asking about the Bloodlord. The Bloodlords often don't affiliate with a faction.
Okay.
They have favor with.
Yeah.
They kind of curry favor with politically. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm trying to remember from the player's guide, but I'm wondering if there was some frustration from the Builders Guild with the rise of the Celebrants, because they're one of the historically more powerful.
I do know that
factions.
the Celebrants are more powerful now because Geb came back.
Yeah.
Isn't that like a big thing? Like Geb's return
Well,
caused.
they didn't even exist before. I think they're just a new faction.
Oh, are they brand new? Is that why they're butting heads?
Yeah.
I'll tell you this much. The Builders League tends to... Of those three factions named, the Tax Collectors Union tends to look at the Builders League as an ally. And the Celebrants... Oh, and the Tax Collectors Union looked at the Celebrants as enemies. They don't like the Celebrants flaunting wealth.
Geb came back 2 years ago, right?
And the Celebrants also do not dislike the Builders League.
They do not dislike them?
They do dislike them.
Oh, they do. Okay.
So it could be
remember
that
why.
the Celebrants knew about the clause in their contract, so in a way they could have set this whole thing up to cause like two factions that otherwise are allied with each other to kind of butt heads.
I just think this place brings up too many questions. I think we need more answers.
We would have to delve further in, yeah.
Yeah,
or,
and
find the bone shards.
yeah, you only have pieces. You don't really have enough to come up with a solid explanation.
That's what I'm saying.
sounds
It's like the fact that the Builders League owns this building and is doing nothing with it is really weird. The fact that the Red
But
Cloaks
it has to be a reason why they're
know-
not doing anything with it.
Yeah, and that's the thing is the Red Cloaks came in and they raided this place before we did, and we're only interested in this
Three-fingered hand.
place because they were interested in this
Because I
place.
assume the Three-Fingered Hand came here to raid it for the stuff to sabotage the city's food supply in order to
Right.
discredit Haldoli
The tremor
as a
paste.
bloodlord.
I can understand the tremor paste coming from here. I think Ronald. Yeah, Ronald was. No. Ronald said that the brain grit was extremely common. So they
Yeah.
probably.
Mhm.
So yeah, they probably
But they
did get
needed
the
the
tremor
tremor
paste
paste here.
from here. That is a good assumption.
And then they use that to sabotage Haldoli's farm and presumably other places in the city as well.
I do wonder about the spine key though, because does it work like this, like our obsidian key does, like it's just a master key? Like, does the Builders League just have like stone master keys that they build into, and they build
I mean,
in?
think about it. If you're a paranoid faction of like megalomaniacs
That is
who
fair.
build like secret passageways, would you not secretly make a key that unlocks everything that you would like
Absolutely
keep for
you would.
yourself? Yeah,
Yeah.
right. That's definitely something that they would do.
No, it definitely is.
So
we know,
does that mean?
we know of one passage that right now our key can't open that perhaps that spine key could have opened.
Mhm.
The one at the top right of this room.
Right.
I'm thinking that Smoke was a member of the Builders League then, the one who originally owned
Yeah.
Kalak Manor.
Wait, Smoke? That was someone's
Isn't-
servant, right?
Was that
He
a
was-
servant?
He was a servant,
But
which
maybe
is
the
why
owner-
he was gifted
Oh,
the
but it
house.
was like passed on to Smoke.
Yeah.
But maybe even just the
But it
owner
turned-
of our manor would
Out-
belong to the Builders Guild.
There's this whole
Well,
web of like
there's-
Yeah, we need to
possibilities.
plot this out.
There's a ton of
Yeah.
ways Smoke could have gotten it. Whoever he was a servant to could have been a bloodlord who affiliated with the Builders League, and then they got the key somehow, and then passed it on to Smoke. Smoke could have been a part of the Builders League
Well,
himself.
historically,
stole the
hasn't
key, and then became a servant.
Haldoli been the only bloodlord in Great Arch though, for like a long time?
Yeah.
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 Oh, is
Because
that
it's kind
the
of
case?
is it like a rural city, kind of.
It's a
I thought
it's
there
like
were-
the main
I thought
where the
there were a couple more
reanimators
people here.
the reanimators are pretty decentralized, but this is like their main hub of production.
I thought more people were in. I thought more bloodlords hung out here. Gotcha.
No, but it's just the fact that they tend to be much more agricultural. They're not gonna. The reanimators, a lot of people are suspicious and wary of them because they have a whole army of zombies under their control, but they tend to be dispersed out in
But
the farms.
I definitely support the idea. Maybe the what's the acronym for the letter that we found? Was it JV?
VQ, right?
VQ. Do you think VQ was the owner of? Do we know why Kalak Manor is called Kalak Manor?
Wait, yeah, isn't it spelled with a Q?
Yeah.
That's
Um,
suspicious.
Yeah,
all right,
'cause, yeah,
after I
maybe-
answer
maybe-
that question, I'd like to hear about your quick level ups. I'll need to
Alright, boys.
log off soon. However, you guys are free to stay on and do leveling up. You guys can just replace your level with the number 3 now. You guys may want to hang out longer, talk to each other about your level ups, but I want to hear the quick and dirty version. I'm looking for the name of the manor.
It
So we
is.
go to
Yeah.
level
Kalak
3.
Manor. QHALLAQ.
I'd have to look at the
It was
player's guide
the-
again, but
no, it's not. That is not VQ. Then the owner's name is something else. Colic. Okay.
Do we know what their name is? The owner's name?
They're known as Colic the Collector. I'm gonna say, Fedoric.
That is their first name.
Kalak is the first.
Calic
maybe.
sounds like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What is level 3, Nilo? You get a general feat. You also get plus 10 movement speed.
Yeah, so then we get a general feat
And a
we get,
skill increase.
Automatic bonus progression skill is +1, so I'm gonna do medicine for that for
Okay.
sure. And then I'm debating between ward medic, so I can heal 2 people at the same time, or doing ancestral paragon to go get an ancestry feat so I can do a fang unarmed attack, which would be piercing damage. So I could do bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing depending on what I want. So that could be pretty cool. But
Would it count as platinum because of your fangs that you got installed?
There's no
No.
platinum damage.
Oh, shoot.
I just kind of want it for the flavor because it's sick. But ward medic is objectively more powerful. So
Okay, so everybody, you get, in addition to class features, you get a general feat, a skill feat. Automatic bonus progression gives you a skill... Did I say skill feat? I meant to say skill increase.
yeah, skill increase.
And then you get a skill +1 in the one skill. And you get a gradual ability boost. So that's 4 things. Plus class
Yeah,
features.
Lots of
So
stuff.
I'm doing.
Yeah, this is not 5e. You get stuff.
I'm going from trained to expert in medicine, and then I'm also doing my.
Are you sure? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. I'm sure. And then I'm also doing the automatic bonus progression +1 in medicine.
So your medicine skill's going to improve from +5 to +9.
Yeah, so it's gonna be significantly better.
Yeah.
And on top of that, I'm also doing my ability boost into wisdom, so it should be even more.
Oh wow, +10.
Yeah, something like that. So, and then I'm trying to decide what the general feat is, but I'll let other people go.
Okay, little femur.
Can I go last? Because I had a rules
Okay.
question to ask you about.
Yeah, do you have that question now? No?
I can ask it now.
Yeah.
It has to do with the way that you rule the aid action. So when you mentioned your house rule for aid in our first session, but after our session 0, and as part of my picking the swashbuckler, it was assuming that one for all would be a significant component of the character. So I was wondering if you would consider reverting to raw for aid. Just because as of level 3, if in theory I could, for example, as my general feat, grab Ancestral Paragon, which would let me grab the human feat that lets me get a +4 circumstance bonus to aid. And essentially, if I can plan on aid being DC 20, which is just kind of the default, then I would have a relatively good probability of success. I think even with the house rule, it would be more or less consistent at this point, but it will get slowly worse and worse, assuming that the check is just... So for example, if I try to aid somebody with hitting somebody, if the DC is their AC, that's very, very soon that will be significantly higher than 20. And so I'm trying to decide how to invest feats, and the house rule seems quite punitive to the one-for-all playstyle.
Okay. Well, if it's AC you're helping, I mean, there are other DCs. I'm inclined to stick with the house rule, but, you know, there are other DCs besides AC. But if this, does this mean changing your... big changes in your character with this understanding now?
I would think so, because, I mean, that's... The wit swashbuckler, I guess, has the primary way of gaining panache, aside from tumbling through, is the Bomo feat, which is less applicable than most other actions for gaining panache for the other styles, and that's partially offset with one for all being another source of panache. The DC for that is set differently. It's just a very hard level-based DC for that. But I guess the idea is that you simultaneously get some benefit from a regular aid action, along with the potential for gaining panache. So it's a pretty significant.
And that's a swashbuckler style. You did not? Did you take that? No.
So I have the wit style, and then
you do?
I took the feat one for all at level 1 that has a special clause that if you are a wit style swashbuckler, then you gain panache through that action. So that's why aid is a pretty significant component of this type of swashbuckler.
Yeah, you know, it eventually becomes a guaranteed +4 circumstance to everything.
Yeah, but that's at level 15.
Yeah, well, +3 at level 7. I don't know.
Well, it's not guaranteed at level 7.
Um. Designated ally whatever this counts as a to aid. I don't know. If this is a big ruling, I'll have to
You
think
need
about
time
it.
to think about it.
Remind
Yeah,
me.
you can just think about it.
Yeah, remind me with a mention in Discord.
Yep, I will do that.
Okay.
Anyways, so I guess I'll let you know the updates
Yeah.
later, depending on
Sure.
that. Yeah.
Okay. Who else? Atanas?
So Adonis has a fun one. He's going to, for his skill increase, he's going to go religion, and then his general feat is going to be trick magic item for religion,
Cool.
so that we can use that wand of harm
Uh-huh.
and like any like divine magic items that we find. He's just going to trick them.
Mm-hmm.
You think I should take something else then?
Oh, is that what you're doing?
I was also gonna take that, but if you're gonna take that, that's fine with me.
You could do.
Who has a good wisdom?
I kind of want to do dubious knowledge. I'm gonna do dubious knowledge.
Okay.
And then for I think for my level up, I'm gonna take a +1 to wisdom. I forget how to do that. I think I just edit ability scores
Yeah.
and then just do.
If you're level 3
Yeah.
now, it should let you. And is your skill +1 to +1 special
It's gonna
bonus
go
to
to-
a skill?
Crafting. But I don't
Okay.
know how to add that. Do I just go to modifiers, then add a...
I don't know. Is
How would I
it
do that? Would I add it as an item bonus? Because it is technically supposed to be an item bonus.
how has automatic bonus progression been working so far?
Well, it doesn't. It hasn't applied for skills yet.
So it's
I don't
attack
know.
potency at level 2, and then
Wait.
skill potency 1 at +1. And skill potency is an item bonus.
I have automatic bonus progression activated as in Foundry.
So how is there any way to activate that for an item bonus? You think?
You can always hack one by adding a modifier.
That's what. So I was gonna just manually add a +1 and just
Yeah.
call it APB crafting. And
There's
I'll
got to
just
be
add
a way
them.
to actually implement this.
Yeah, that
It's already done.
makes me want to look for a. There's going to be a thread about it somewhere.
I added it to my modifier just now, so let me know if you do figure out a way to
Wait,
automatically add it.
what bonus type does that variant rule give?
It's an item bonus.
So make sure yours is typed as an item bonus so that we don't run into
made sure.
problems. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, so folks, do that for your automatic bonus progression modifiers. Okay,
Which one? Sorry.
add an +1 item bonus to a skill of your choice.
Okay.
And class features we should know about. Oscar got the riposte one at level 3.
Yeah, also extra speed.
Oh yeah, your base speed increases, and your increased speed when you have panache increases.
Yep.
Atanas, what does the inventor get at level 3?
He gets expert overdrive, so the damage goes up by 1, and then he can reconfigure, which is basically just going to be used to change modification feats during downtime.
Yeah, and your crafting automatically goes up to expert, huh?
Correct.
Okay. What about Fetter, our wizard?
At the moment, I think I'm gonna take. I'm gonna upgrade my perception to expert. I'm trained.
That comes
can
from
you-
your class?
That's a class thing. You could take Canny
that a class
Acumen
thing?
as a general feat, which would increase it.
Yeah,
the
perception is
expert.
not a skill.
Oh, okay. Perception is different than that. Okay.
Mm.
Got it. Then I will figure out what to do with that. in a minute.
Okay.
And
And you get level 2 spells.
I do get level
big
2
one.
spells. Yeah, I took
Can I-
dubious knowledge because I thought that was I thought that would be a good one for us just in case because we keep rolling pretty bad on secret rolls.
That will help with recall
Yeah.
knowledge, not identifying things, FYI.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then at the moment I have acid arrow for my one spell. Although that does mean that I can which spell was it? I can take
Oh.
one of the spells that he gave us. Where was it?
You get a free slot that must go to abjuration spells. So make sure to take an abjuration spell.
Of course. Right, Dacromat. Yeah, he gave us those spells, and I'm pretty sure I can use most of these spells actually. I'll have to double check them, but
The fun thing is, if we can get him to do scrolls, Atanas would be able to trick the scrolls.
oh yeah, there you go.
Ooh. It does take crafting time.
That would be something that he would probably ask for downtime.
Yeah, or just buy them.
That's true. We could spend money. Speaking of, can I just go ahead and drag the Wand of Harm into Atanas' inventory? Everyone okay with that?
Sure.
Sounds good.
Wait,
So now we
dragging
Because you
them
can
from
use it.
what?
the party pool, the Wand of Harm.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just gonna grab that. And this is a once per day thing, which is great.
Yep. And Fetter's taking dubious knowledge. No one took a general feat, looks like.
Nope.
Yeah.
I wanted to trick magic at him.
Oh, I think well, depending on the ruling, I would take Ancestral Paragon, so that would be a general.
Ah, okay, cool.
Well, I mean, a general to get an ancestry, so maybe that's not that's less general.
Yeah,
But
and I'm doing the same
Yeah,
thing.
and I'm gonna
defense.
warn you. I'm probably gonna stick to the house rule. So.
well, if you have like 2 minutes after the call, I have some numbers to at least back up my argument, and you can feel
Oh,
free
no.
to disregard them.
I want
but
that in written form because my brain.
I have it in. Yeah, I'll have it in form.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, but I'm just worried about the. I have a little video about this. I just think aid seems broken in the long run.
I disagree.
And I have found actually run level 20 high level Pathfinder that it's too easy for my tastes. I want it to be harder. So that's,
I have other things to say, but anyways.
yeah, no, put it in writing. You know, it's like a judge doesn't read everything in writing. So
Yeah.
So I'd like
So
to
I
see
get-
your argument as well.
Okay. Okay.
make the arguments
Okay.
in our channel.
I will. Could I share my screen 2 seconds? I have it's a part of the argument is backed up just with the Google sheet, but I'll write up the actual argument from that.
What
The-
is it that the standard DCs go escalate faster?
It's just the argument is just about sorry, I'm just sharing. Can you guys see?
I'm not able to switch my. Otherwise, well, I guess I could.
Yeah.
It just the sheet itself is not an argument. It's
awesome.
it's just a way to break down the value of
I
different
love
actions.
videos. I
So-
was gonna say I love video games, but this is not.
No, and anyways, so this is just meant to be a
It's
tool
gaming.
to be able to estimate the value. It's just a sheet that has actual attack modifiers as well as potential DCs with both the DC 20 standing in
I don't know
standard level DCs and using creature ACs, a median creature AC based off of different levels, as
Right.
these all being potential stand-ins for
What's the point?
DC.
What counters the fact that aid gets more powerful as you level up?
Oh, and so I was just showing what I'm pulling from. So this is just to show the data I'm pulling from. And
Yeah.
then up here, we're just looking at the expected value of the combination of preparing to aid and taking the reaction to aid based off of different DCs. So this is the default. This is using DC 20, and then assuming there's different assumptions here for what you're actually using to get your modifier to aid. So if you're looking at a marshal who's preparing to aid with just an attack roll and they don't have cooperative nature, you can see based off of the level, if we assume DC 20 for the aid roll, this is always going to be the DC. This will be the person's modifier with which they're trying to aid. And these are the different probabilities of crit failure, success, and critical success. And that
it's going to
translates
improve
to...
as you level up, right? Because it's a fixed DC.
Yep, exactly. So this
I'm not
is
able to zoom in and read anything, by the way.
Oh, you're not?
On
Okay.
my screen. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Yeah. Anyway, so
How
I'll just share
small
this
is
with
your
you
screen?
so you can get the
I
value
don't know if
of
you
it.
see the stream, but it's going to mess up the whole overlay if I zoom in.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Never
you
mind.
have to redo that.
Anyways, the point is, I was just showing how the document works. Not,
Yeah.
I can actually write up a thing related to this, but
Sure.
just so that I can share the link and it makes sense. Anyways,
Okay.
the general point is,
I'm not hearing the argument yet. I'm just seeing here's data. So
right. That's just so that this resource can be looked at.
sure. I will look at it.
Yep.
I gotta
The
go.
argument
Have a good
itself
night,
is
gents.
that if
Okay,
you look
see you
at
later,
like
Ian.
Good night.
if you were to look at like, let's assume using AC as a DC for like a level +1 creature, so not necessarily a super strong creature, but a notable one where using aid would maybe make sense. And if we assume, for example, using an invested skill, so a skill that is the one that you use your item bonuses for, that you always invest in at every chance that you get, and we look at the expected circumstance bonus based off of the roll, it's going to go from 0.3 all the way through. At its highest, it'll be around level 9
This is
and
the average
10.
conferred circumstance bonus.
Yep, the expected value for the circumstance bonus. At its
If
best,
it's a
it'll be at
fixed DC of
0.75,
20.
and it'll end up at a 0.65. And so if we're trying to translate...
If it's a fixed DC of 20?
No, this is assuming a moving
Right.
DC, the DC being
Right.
equal to
The standard or
of the AC. Because
of
in this
level
case,
+1
we're trying to
creature.
help
Gotcha.
somebody attack, right? So the DC is set to the AC, and it's the AC for a level +1 creature.
Yeah.
So that's what's being used. And the expected value of that circumstance bonus is going to go from 0.3 all the way through, at level 20 it'll be 0.65. It'll cap out around level 9, 10 at a 0.75. And so that is extremely low. That's what the argument is. Like, so for example, if I were to just, as a character, use a third action on a strike, for example.
Oh, it costs you your third action
with
and
ma-
reaction. Gotcha.
Yeah, this costs a third action and a reaction. But even if I were to instead just use a third action on a strike, I could assume that at the very least I have a chance to hit on a critical hit. So I at least have a 0.05 chance of critting, or of doing damage, not necessarily critting. Sorry, of doing damage. Whereas with a circumstance bonus of about 0.05, of 0.5. That's going to translate, if you're adding that to a mapless attack, to a bonus of something like between 0.05 and 0.1, depending on the AC that you're attacking. So essentially, we're looking at a character who can significantly invest in a specific skill, use both a third action and a reaction, and the value is going to be very similar to just a third attack. Depending on the circumstance, it might be a little bit worse or a little bit better. And so the argument that this...
So
this...
I see the general line of your argument. So I'm going to look at the math, and also consider the fact that it costs not only a third action but also your reaction.
Yep, and then what you can do is you can play with these little sliders at the top. The idea was to...
Is this something you made?
Yeah, I made this. Yeah.
Oh! I thought...
I went through and kind of thought through the different
Cool.
implications of these different rulings. And so
Yeah.
if you want, you can also play with other potential rules. So for example,
Right.
you could say,
We might
if
come-
we're using an invested skill, but what if we make a
I'm
difficulty
sorry.
adjustment?
I'll play with it some more later, but I've not eaten since 11 a.m.
Oh, yep. I'll
So
let you
I
go.
need to-
Anyways,
All right.
I just figured I would show how it works so you can take a look and
Okay.
just let that inform your ruling. If you decide to go with your normal house roll, that's fine, but I just wanted to present an argument.
No, I don't. I will look at it. I will I'll come up with something that seems fair, given that we have data.
All right.
Awesome.
Science.
That's good.
Cool.
All right, sorry guys, sorry to waste your time.
No,
With
that-
all
Wait,
that.
No.
that was
It-
awesome.
They,
You'd write it
they all
up,
could
I
have
would
hung
look
up on you. They all could have left, and they didn't. So
That was nice, you guys. But,
Okay, cool.
All right, well, thanks
Thanks,
everybody.
guys.
Have a good night.
See you guys in 2 weeks.
Thanks for the
all
game.
right, goodbye, bye. See you later.
Bye.